Why am I so big? Like threatening. Here we go. To normal size. Boom. We're back. You can probably immediately tell I've been sick. Maybe. I'm kind of sounding, well, I did sound normal like 10 minutes ago, but then I have all this like buildup in my throat out of nowhere. But yeah, what's up? I see Unknown and Volt. What up, y'all? Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? I actually don't know what song that is. I probably know, but like I'm being a dumbass. And I don't know what this song is. Just proxing around here, I guess. That's another classic from Bob Dylan or something. I don't know. David Bowie? Bowie. Yeah, that's how you say that. But yeah, what up, y'all? I've been sick for since like Wednesday morning. Last Wednesday morning. So no, not for a day, but for like 8 days. Um I gotta say, man, you have the best 80s playlist. Oh yeah, I mean, you can thank Unknown for the gem that is Make the Girls Go Crazy. Do 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 do, like that fucking song, Gritty Polity or whatever the fuck. Like, oh my god, the Casio keyboards are tight on that one. Tight, man. Just a bit of Sonic R Racing for the furries out here. I've actually not played. You know what? In the grand scheme of Sonic games, I actually haven't played that many. I've played the OG. I've played Sonic Adventure on stream. That was hilarious. Almost probably need to replay that because it's just so fucking silly. Sonic Adventure 2, played a lot of that. Grew up with that. I think I played Sonic Unleashed a long time ago, and that was it. I even have Sonic X Shadow. Sorry, Sonic X Shadow Generations. I'm not talking about like fan art or some kind of like weird porn game. It's a real game called Sonic X Shadow Generations. I don't I don't know why they called it that, but yeah, yeah, whatever. Yeah, you just believe what you want. Yeah, whatever, man. Anyway, today, not to get too off track, but today it's been a while. And I decided, you know what? I think it's time to return to a chill stream for a minute. Which means, oh yeah, I'm gonna scream and try to figure out why the hell a mapping thing's not working or whatever the hell. We're doing gold source mapping today. So let me start getting it set up because you know I've never actually set up anything beforehand, of course. So let me get ready. Really, the setup is just me trying not to like dox myself by showing my entire like desktop fucking whatever because there's like a lot of shit. So that's really about it. Shadow visits the James Turrell retrospective. Who the fuck is that again? God damn it, man. I don't know these references. Uh, Master of Light. Oh, so he's a okay. See that I would imagine even Tigan wouldn't get that one. Like that's kind of that's a little bit of a nerdy call out, to be honest, like an art nerd thing. Sorry, Unknown. My full name and social security number .pdf. Yeah, seriously. Also play on the Bubsy game. I don't think I've played a Bubsy game. Unfortunately, I know that's like heartbreaking. Let's see. So when I do that, yep, that opens right there. Don't want it to do that. Cool. And then, oh, I'm a dumbass. I don't have the latest fucking map on my computer. Oh, man. So the thing is, I do some like mapping projects on my laptop at work when there's nothing going on. So the latest stuff is usually on my laptop, so I unironically need to go grab my fucking laptop, um, which is annoying, but whatever. It'll just take a second, and grab some files so I can look at the latest version since I've done some touches and stuff. I have to block a part of my display capture on OBS so I don't dox myself on stream because the start menu on Windows 11 shows my legal name. That's unfortunate. Thankfully, the start menu on mine does not. That's very... I'm thankful for that. Like, I've clicked literally everything around my computer, and there's basically nothing to really get. So, I mean, even if you were to see my, like, documents folder, I think it's, like, fine. There really isn't entire name shit that I can see. But still, I'm trying to just keep it minimal. I really should just have a stream computer with, like, nothing personnel on it, but, you know. Hello, I'm Nico, but I changed my name. What's up? Sorry, I don't know if you wanted me to say that out loud, but, because I think I've had people here change their name, and then I call out their, anyway, whatever. What's up, man? How you doing? We're gonna get into the stream soon, sorry, I gotta go grab my laptop real quick. So give me just 1 second. Where is it? There it is. I'm actually recovering from a flu. I'll get into it in just a minute. I'll be right back for a sec. Blah. Fuck, I didn't appear. Blah. There you go. Scared you, didn't I? Okay, I got my laptop. Gonna boot it on and grab some map files. Cool. When you get back, can you play a video that randomly plays the sticky notes noise for an hour? Sticky keys. Did I say sticky notes? I meant sticky keys if I said sticky notes. Sorry. Yeah, sticky notes noise. Just the peeling sound. That's really funny. I haven't had sticky keys play in a long time. Holy crap. Silence. What is that a thing? 1 hour of silence interrupted by sticky keys? That has to be a thing. Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Is it loud? Holy shit, please don't be loud. Oh my god. That's fucking insane. Okay. Yeah, I'll let that play for like however long I feel like it. It'll probably scare the shit out of me at some point. Cool. Feels like home. Also, you need to play Tri-Z one day, if only for the DMC references. Yeah, I need to get around to that. Sorry, I haven't really played a lot of gacha game stuff, other than my, like, little Bleach gacha games. But that's about it. Let me grab... I'm on my laptop now, I'm trying to grab these files. I think I've only worked on one. Where the fuck is it? Maps. Blah, 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 blah. TS shipment T5.rmf. Boom, there you go. And I think that's all I need. Probably. Yeah. I'll go with that. Eject. USB. Y'all do that, right? You eject your USB drives before you unplug them, right? You know you're supposed to do that? I've like been in IT for I don't know how long, but yeah, I figured that out as of like a few years ago. It blew my mind. I mean, I haven't had a USB drive fail on me yet, but you know, it helps, I guess. supposedly. Legends say. Not modern Windows. On older Windows, you were supposed to do it, not modern. I'm not trying to say... Like, so modern Windows, are you talking about 10 and 11? I'm lucky if I remember to put down the little knob that fully shuts off the shower. But, like, plug and play, does that mean you can just, like, fucking rip it out at any time? 7 and up? I kind of thought it was fine for the longest time, but I just do it anyway. To be honest. You put, like, a source for that in the chat? I mean, I don't not believe you, but a part of me is like, is there, like, a science man? How about you rip it in a different way? What, like in half? Also, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore, the next time I'm playing DMC3, that's gonna be probably this month at some point. I'm taking a little break because, unfortunately, I have to replay the game. I have to replay the game on the PS2. It bugged out, like, permanently on the I was gonna say Comcast? Capcom remaster. The game I like got through DMC 1 just fine. DMC 2 just fine. I'm talking about the Steam remaster, like Steam, the one you can buy on Steam. I got 90% or like some shit, maybe let's say like 70% of the way through DMC 3, and the game just permanently runs at half speed, and I've tried all kinds of shit and it still doesn't want to work. So I just gave up. So I'm gonna play it on. I'm gonna have to replay the whole game on PS2, unfortunately. But if that's the case, then okay. I mean, fuck it. I'll stop ejecting my USBs, I guess. I'll probably still do it from habit, but anyway. Older Windows thing. I play a lot of old games and Universal PM Play saves my ass all the time. Cap dumb. By the way, I'm Nico. Just changed my name. Yeah. What up again, man? I don't know why I read that out loud. Yeah, let me read this. Hold on. Quick removal. Simple ways to remove a flash drive. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Fuck it. Crap dumb. That's a good one. Alright, so I've been delaying it long enough. Let me, hold on. Let me get another thing open before I, ultra meme dox myself or whatever. There's nothing on my damn desktop. It's literally been a black screen for so long. Soundtracks. Let me pull up any kind of song. It's probably gonna be so loud at first. Sorry, this is just a test. I'm gonna turn off the desktop audio for a second, just so you don't get blasted. Okay, so I have VLC going. Cool. Alright. Alright, nice. In case I open that, I'm good. Alright. Let's get to it. Yeah, let's go. Do the thing. Let me go to that window right there. I'm not holding Tigan anymore. Boop. He's not here. GG, I just ended their careers. I mean, don't yeet. I don't think it was Capcom's fault. Well, it kind of is, I guess, but the people who did the port, oh my god, I forgot that was on. I forgot. Wow, that kind of got me. What's SDK? That's a great question. Source Software Development Kit. So SDK means Software Development Kit. Yeah. So like Source SDK would be for 2004's Half-Life 2 and onward a little for quite a while. And what I'm working with is Gold Source. It's kind of a long story as to why Gold Source is the old 1998 Half-Life one and Source is the... Well, here's the simple explanation. Valve was making Half-Life starting in like 1996, 1997 or some bullshit. And they developed a lot. They were doing a lot of experimental feature stuff, apparently. And some of it didn't make it to the original, like, the release of the game, essentially. There were just some things that didn't work out. And the things that did work out went to a special fork of their source engine at the time called Gold Source. And I guess the name just stuck. Like, Gold Source was what the version of the engine that was released with Half-Life back whenever the fuck, like 1998, late 1998. And I guess it just kind of stuck because, I mean, Gold Source has been updated since then. And for 2004's release of Half-Life 2, they would drop the Gold Source name and just start calling it Source because they would continue to develop on Source after Gold Source, like all the experimental stuff. And they didn't do the gold naming scheme again, I guess. Like, I've heard that's the reason. Gold Source is the 1990... Well, you're referring to old Half-Life 1. Source, you're referring to Half-Life 2, probably. Start from zero, you're already beating Hunt Down the Freeman. Yeah. I do need to play Hunt Down the Freeman on stream. That's gonna happen. I've been, like, sitting on that game for a while. I kind of want to do a whole video on that game, like, about... Well, I need to fucking play it first, but there's... I know there's videos on it already, but I kind of want to dive into it in the realm of a fucking nerd, I guess. Half-Life nerd. Maybe there's some cool things about it, bad things about it. You should play Hunt Down the Freeman in co-op because it is possible. I did not know that. That's really funny. What multiplayer games you've played? A lot. I don't even know where to begin. Call of Duty. I haven't played Doom multiplayer. I haven't played Quake multiplayer either. Why do you avoid Half-Life videos on YouTube? I mean, I'm gonna make a Half-Life video. I'm just warning you, but it's gonna be... I don't know. I kind of want to make it about something interesting, like a lot of opinionated stuff from me instead of like the factual, this is the god tier game ever. Stop using hammer. It's doing the equivalent of smashing your head with a hammer to your brain, trying to comprehend how to work with hammer. I think hammer is fine. I don't really have too many issues with it personally. Also, yeah, I did play Modern Warfare 2009, like, when it came out, and also about a few years ago on PC. Biased kid from the 90s, ever rash hatred for both Quake and Half-Life? That's really strange, to be honest. I feel, I don't know. Yeah, that's a little weird. Because, I mean, I do understand, like, it is very, very popular, legendary, part of the Unreal camp. Okay, that makes sense. I need to play Unreal. I need to play Unreal Tournament. But I'm kind of just saying, like, whenever I play a Half-Life, like a Source game around the time of, like, the late 2000s, I sort of feel like in my opinion, I kind of talked about this with some friends, but, what was the Unreal Engine at that point? I think it was Unreal Engine 3 back in, like, 2009. And in my opinion, like, Source games at the time, even though Source was quite, I think, a bit older than Unreal 3, like, felt better to play, in my opinion, than Unreal 3 games. I mean, I haven't played every Unreal 3 game ever, but I've played Killing Floor. I've played... Which, Killing Floor is a great game. I'm not trying to shit on Killing Floor, but it's definitely aged. Red Orchestra, that also feels a little bit clunky these days, but it's still fun. Um, there's probably more Unreal 3 games I've played, like the Sarah cleanup detail. I think that might be Unreal 4, but yeah. It's just in my opinion, from the limited experience I've had with Unreal Engine, I feel like I've had like things for the like source engine I think have aged better than Unreal for me. Holy fuck, Killing Floor was Unreal Engine 2? Wow, okay, well, damn. That makes a lot of sense. It feels like a very clunky game. It's a very fun clunky game, but dude, the hitboxes are garbage from what I remember. Like every time I'm shooting a clot in the head, like their model doesn't line up. Really? Killing Floor 2 is Unreal 3? I thought that was Unreal 4. Am I tripping? No way. Really? What? That's crazy. I did not know. What? Wow. So did they just skip Unreal 4? Because I think Killing Floor 3 is Unreal 5. Also, yeah, I mean, I played Rocket League a long time ago, but uh wow, I didn't fucking know that. What the fuck? I think Killing Floor 2 aged decently. Like I really do like the gunplay in Killing Floor 2. Okay, sorry. I've been saying that I would. Okay, here we go. I'm on the we're on screen now. Boom. Get flashbang. Sorry. Um let me see if that works. Yes, it does. I I still think my stance kind of stands like at the moment. It's not coming from a place of, oh yeah, I've played every fucking Unreal game ever, but because I understand Source has its like problems. Uh, I have yet to see all of them for sure, but I think like some of the only Source problems that really piss me off personally is when you get into like a massive multiplayer game and there's like projectile weapons going around and shit, and the interpolation starts to get a little weird. Like people's hitboxes lag behind them, or like they're ahead of them, or something. That does happen when there's like a lot of people and the engine's like really trying to keep track of a lot of either people or projectiles. If it's not like hit scan stuff, um, it does like crumble after like a certain amount of people, but to how much you can like combat that, I'm honestly not sure. Like I don't really know all of the details. I personally think it's amazing that UDP packets even work. Uh yeah. Anyway, what are we looking at? So yeah, we're looking at the latest version so far of the shipment map for the specialist that I've made. Um I haven't compiled it yet, so I'm going to do that right now. Thank you. Uh, yeah, let's do that. It's still saying there's an invalid fucking shape somewhere. Whatever. Asphalt Legends? No, I haven't. But yeah, so I finished some more buildings. Also, sorry if I sound fucked up. I'm compiling a map right now, so my computer's going crazy. Finished more maps. Or sorry, finished more buildings on the map. I did not mean to launch that. That's annoying. Finished more buildings, touched up some lighting, stuff like that. Let's go into the map and look around. Because it's been a while. Like, I think I was showing off this map when I haven't even finished version 4 yet, and it's on version 5. Let's go through the versions briefly one more time. I'm gonna try not to spend like too much time. Let me see. Where is the specialist? There it is. Looking for the game capture. Boom. Okay. It's working. Cool. So, the Specialists, I think I've explained this on every stream, but I'll do it one more time. The Specialists is a free mod for Half-Life that got its last update in 2007, I believe. Really, literally, it's like, so Super Smash Brothers is a game where a lot of characters unrelated to each other under Nintendo all go kick each other's ass on a battlefield. Imagine this was some fan project, probably made by a bunch of teenagers who wanted to see Castor Troy from Face Off, Morpheus from The Matrix, and all these other, like, Hitman, all these other fucking video game and movie characters come back together, uh and they fight each other, and that's all they do. And it's a deathmatch game first and foremost, but there is other, I just read the word vor. Okay. uh it's like what the fuck, it's a deathmatch game, silly deathmatch game for free that you can get on ModDB. You just need Half-Life, the legacy version, and you just need to be patient with it because it hasn't been updated in forever and it will crash a lot. But there are still people playing inactively on this. Like, I have a group of friends that do that, and I've been meaning to do a game myself, like, on the server. And I've made a few maps myself, starting as of, like, I think last year around this time is when I got into the rabbit hole of gold source mapping. I've been mapping for the source engine since about like 2020, 2021 for the game Dystopia, Half-Life 2 mod. Very popular at the time, like 2005, 2007, but it didn't compete with Gary's mod in terms of popularity. So there's that. But anyway, Cyberpunk team-based game, Dystopia is great. But what's up, Brian? I've made a few maps since since last year, and a few of my friends got into mapping as well for this engine because of me. Like, I've been teaching them the basics and stuff, and I don't think I'm too bad at it. I could be better, probably. I get into optimization first, which I know irks people to death. I get it. Optimization is very fucking boring, but it it helps you, like, actually make your maps properly, like, for sure. And that's, like, really important, and not, like, quitting immediately whenever your map doesn't, compile and you're like, what the fuck's going on? You should do tactical intervention mapping because it'd be funny. I've never heard of tactical intervention. Guessing that's another Half-Life 1 mod. Fine. Speaking of which, if you ever wanted mod console games, I recommend grabbing the Cryware SDK. Wow. I'm kind of, I should get into other SDKs, or like, I'm fucking closing the sticky keys. I'm sorry, I closed it. There you go. That's not you, it was me, I swear. Yeah, Specialist is great. John Woo gameplay. Yeah. Arcade race. Oh, so Asphalt Racing. It's like an arcade racing game where you play for free on PS5, Switch, Xbox, and I guess PC. It's even multiplayer. I've never heard of it. Oh, isn't the skyscraper map where the Cartman scream happened? Yes. What's up? Work today and got progressively more sick, feeling through the day, so I'm home and feeling like death. Dude, that got me on. That's got me thinking about the flu I just got over, and the flu I think my friend is about to get. It was like, it started with like a minimal sore throat last Wednesday morning, and then by the time it was Saturday, it was like I was coughing so much it was fucking hurting, sneezing so much it hurt. I felt super tired, like my face felt super heavy. It just sucked ass. Like, I had to take off work for 2 days this week. Wanted to potentially take off more, but ever since this Wednesday, yesterday, I've been feeling like pretty decent, but I'm still sick right now. I'm about recovered, but it's unfortunate. Like my close friends are getting it too now, and I don't know if I gave it to them or if somebody else did, because I got it from like probably like somewhere like fast food or some shit. But yeah, get some rest, man. Seriously, I hope you get better soon. But speaking of both 2000s and Matrix, you ever planning on trying out Matrix Online? Servers were brought back at some point. Wow, I need to. Fucking Morpheus's canonical death. It was just infrequent enough to throw you off every time. Yeah. Yeah, the fucking sticky keys. Reminder, there's a new outbreak of a disease going around. Oh, you're talking about hantavirus, or you're talking about something else? I know hantavirus is like pretty fucking serious. It can be. Like loss of breath or something, like insane. What's the Tactical Intervention Revived in the Ideas channel? It's the game that the CS creator made after CS. Oh, that one. But it was not given enough funding, so it's a bit janky. Fairly stylized and surprisingly gory tactical shooter. It's ambitious, stupid, and to me really fun. I need to try that. The creator of CS, is that Gooseman? I forgot his name. I do like old school CS still. I'd still be down to play CS 1.6, but I'm not really interested in CS 2. That's just my opinion. I don't know. Like Counter-Strike Source even I'm like fine with, but I don't know. I can't really keep up with the zoomers on CS2. I don't think I can. Like maybe game sense wise, but not aim anymore. It's beyond me. Probably. Also posted the SDK in Discord and its Internet Archive link. Very interesting. Anyway, I wanted to catch up with chat real quick and wish you a good rest, Ryan. Jesus. Tactical Intervention reminds me a lot of The Specialist in ways, given it has that kind of John Woo influence. I need to watch more John Woo movies. I've only seen Face Off. I haven't seen Hard Boiled or A Better Tomorrow, I think it's called. I just know he loves the 92FS Beretta, which I do too. I've owned one. It's easily the nicest pistol I've ever fired, and I've fired a few cool pistols, but like that one was easily like I miss that thing every day. I want to buy another one like really bad. Watch Hard Boiled, Better Tomorrow 1 and 2, and The Killer. Yeah. Anyway, the maps that I made are in order. TS Transit. I'll just say the name Transit. And the next one was a map that my friend made for his first map that turned into a skyscraper map that he then stopped working on and then I picked up and worked on myself. So skyscraper is my second map. My third one was I believe my third one was Shipment. Shipment is a map idea another friend of mine had, and he pretty much set it down after version A1. And then I picked it up from there. And then the fourth map I've been working on is Post, which is based on the first level from Enter the Matrix in the post office. So 4 maps I'm working on. Shipment is easily the most finished. And yes, it is based on the 2019 map from Modern Warfare. Very fun. Very goddamn fun. I love that map. I love the idea. I did not have that idea myself. My friend made the original baseline geometry, and then I built up from there because of all my years of working in Source and Gold Source at this point. Added some flair to it, and I want to post it. So here's the thing. I wanted to keep these projects internal, like with my friends and you guys and whatever, but I've had a few people now tell me that I shouldn't do that. Like I shouldn't I should upload them to like Game Banana or something. I know it's funny, like when's the last time you've heard of fucking Game Banana? But there is actually like newer maps coming out for this game on Game Banana, which is cool. Pretty sure there's a Matrix Subway map on the Specialist if I'm remembering correctly. TS Subway? I don't think I have, it must be like somebody else made it or something, because I don't have it. I have all the base maps and plus some others, but, yeah. Lots of maps. But let's check out the evolution of Shipment, shall we? I guess, yeah, this is the map I'm probably going to be working on the most. So let's check out Shipment A1. So this is before I had any control of the map. My friend was making this. Brand new to mapping, by the way. Seriously. And the game crashed. Oh, I love you, Specialists. You're a great game. I love you, man. I wish you'd get an update or something. Somebody would fucking fix this game. That's classic. Also, oh, what's up, Project Darkin? Been here lurking. Was gonna say I feel like shambling corpse myself. Had a BS night job. Started at 6 p.m. and didn't get home till 2:30. Jesus. Recommend Bullet to the Head, but it's a John Woo's darkest film narratively. Back in my days, it was called FPS Banana and only Only CS 1.5 model replacement mods. Interesting. Put out sticky keys in the Crash's honor. Anyway, this is the first shipment map. Why is my fucking... That's so annoying, but I feel like... I don't know if it's lagging for you guys, like if it looks like 60 FPS while I'm like flying through here. But my preview is kind of lagging for whatever goddamn reason. It really shouldn't be. But whatever, it's good enough, probably. Let me know if it looks laggy. Anyway, first version of shipment. It looks really fucking basic, I know, but this is a guy who has never... This is the guy who's never made, like, really a real map before on this engine. So, in my opinion, this is really impressive for somebody, like, a month in to be attempting this. He just took shipment from Modern Warfare and tried to match the geometry as close as possible. We're out in the middle of the desert. Yeah. Pretty simple map, pretty fun though. Like when you actually get around and like shoot each other and all that, it's really neat. And then I think for one reason or another, he was like, fuck it, and didn't want to work on it anymore. And then I took over. So every version from this point, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna speed this up because I've had this done this explanation like a bunch of times. The repeat viewers are probably getting sick of it, but anyway, version 2. A couple things have changed. Well, I can't lie, a lot of things have changed in version 2, but I made this one like a few months ago. This is pretty old at this point, but yeah, I changed it to a night setting, changed the skybox, added a lot of background scenery stuff. Barrel, right? There's even a new element that you can get up to, the fucking, the container up there. Kind of a fun idea. And I tried making as accurate of a gold source crane truck as I could. I don't know what the fuck this car is called. To this day. And I know this thing doesn't look realistic, but like, I don't know, man. It just conveys the idea of what it is. You know what the fuck it is. Like, you know, you've seen a cargo dock like once or twice on Dexter or some bullshit. But yeah, that's the idea. You know, this is where crime deals happen or whatever. And really ever since it's just been adding details like version I started calling it P3 and it crashed. Okay. So yeah, version 2, move on to version 3 real quick. My fucking game crashed again. No surprise. So in this version, fog, rain, lighting and stuff, trying to get that down. Every one of the shipping crates, nothing but condoms, yes. Indeed, thank you. I couldn't have conveyed that myself. So it's really subtle, but there is fog, distant fog far away. I've tried detailing this building a little bit at this point. There's some, you know, roof elements. There's also sounds if you listen close enough. Sounds of the city and the rain and the thunder. Pretty cinematic. And then we got this song, which is custom. Because of course, you need some banger music while you're shooting people. Each shipping crate is filled with rare visual novel floppy disk. Your job is to smash them all. Yeah, you could grenade them with this. Ow. I want to make, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, I still would love to make a complete rip-off game of this mod, like, so bad. I would be so blatantly, like, all credits to this mod, and I would literally just make a fucking shooter where you can do dumbass shit like this again. Like, that's all I want. I don't want fucking realistic shooters anymore. I want to be able to fucking boom! And it fucking works in multiplayer. It's like so cool. God damn. Do you can with Sandbox? Yeah. X-Light over in the corner fighting Longshoreman X. Oh my fucking god, dude. That fucking enemy. Oh yeah, there's guns up here now. You can terrorize people below. There's even a gun in here you can't fucking see. So this is about the last finished version you guys saw on one of these streams. So past this point, it's all new shit. So let's move on to version 4. And it crashed again. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Just like my brain. That's what I'm talking about. I need a sip of this. Need a sip of this Elconk. With alcohol in it. It is cherry coke with amaretto and cherry juice. Anyway, so this is the last released version I've done, like with my friends and stuff. So yeah, there's crime movie lighting in here now. There's actually an invisible barrier here. You can't see it, but it creates a little world of light in here. And then there's an invisible barrier that separates the light in here and the light out here. So they don't bleed into each other. It's really hard to explain, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. But it makes the lighting in here look really stark. It looks unrealistic, but it looks cool. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I don't know. It looks cool to me, like the stark change. Even if it might be unrealistic. Anyway. Oh yeah, these buildings up close are very detailed now. I'm probably just gonna do an aerial view. So, building detail, very cool. Even got boxes and shit over there. Space Camp, I haven't worked on that map in a while, unfortunately. I've added even more detail since this version, but yeah, quite a lot. There's even lights pointing at these windows to give the illusion that there are some lights inside this warehouse, but there is, yeah, it's fake, but AC units up here. I'm not gonna lie to you, I copied and pasted that building. I don't give a shit. I got so fucking impatient. I mean, you can't completely tell, but anyway, I'm gonna do different building designs soon. Yeah, all background bullshit. Can't actually go back there. The crates on the sides look kind of more random. There's like details and shit. Barrels, boxes, bullshit. There's even lights. Holy crap. You can it's lit in here. It's actually lit on all 4 corners. People were complaining that the map was too dark, and I was like, alright, I hear you. Yeah, that's really isn't too many other changes. Like, oh yeah, so I changed the power-ups on this map, because there are power-ups and balancing and stuff, quote-unquote. and I changed the location of this box. And I actually added more light in this box than the others, because imagine if you were looking up at this guy who's trying to shoot at you from up here, right? And the light behind him is like black. Like, there's no light. Just like this. Like, if I had the lighting just like this up there, you wouldn't be able to see people shooting down on you. So, I put more light in there than the others, which is subtle gameplay change. You wouldn't know if I didn't tell you, but... If I make a map for the specialist, it's probably on the list. It'd be a mall. Malls are cool. Kind of hard to do, though. Lots of details and models and stuff. Like, clothing stores would be a nightmare. You'd have to get a lot of new assets for that. Unless it's like an abandoned mall. I don't know. Use one green-ass container with the worst weapon in the game in it. What is the worst weapon in the game, actually? Let me look. In my opinion, maybe the worst weapon might be, I think the Ruger Mark 1 is pretty bad. 22 LR. Pretty fucking bad. I mean, honestly, the M60, it looks badass in this game, but I think it kind of sucks. Like, you'll get killed so fast, because you can't move or do any cool shit. I mean, there's also the sawed-off, but do not underestimate the sawed-off. Seriously. Just come around a corner. That's it. You're dead. Yeah, this is the Ruger Mark 1. It's the weakest weapon in the game, I think. I mean, it's really accurate. You reload it fast as shit. And it has way too many bullets. It's supposed to have 10, but it has 17. And then if you use the double fire rate pickup, you can just turn any pistol full auto for like 3 seconds. Anyway, so the last version is going to be... I haven't finished this yet, but in P5, I think all I've done so far, it's like very small changes. Like the fences now have proper posts now. It doesn't look ugly as shit on the corners anymore. I think that's one of the things I recently did. Oh yeah, I added a train pipe. Hold on. So check this out. Super cool. Everybody's gonna notice this shit, totally. There's like a roof drain pipe thingy. And what is that? Oh my god, it's still water? No way. You wouldn't believe it though. This is actually a glass texture made into separate pieces and made a little transparent, because an actual water texture looks like shit. Like, this looks more like water than a water texture does, like still water. Wow, so many people are gonna see that? Totally. Even a power box thingy there. There's like dumpsters without the lifty thingies that the trucks need to lift them up. Don't worry about it, it's just, you wouldn't know. You know, another detail you wouldn't have noticed? It's these side mirrors that I crafted from scratch. They look so good. They look good enough. But once I've told you, now the other trucks don't look the same. They look earless. Oh yeah, I need to show y'all one more thing. Wait, hold on. I recently added this Easter egg, and tell me if it's great or not. I mean, okay, it's a reference to something, but I don't know how many people are gonna, like, get it, but... I mean, I kind of mentioned it earlier. Anyway. I returned from teaching my nephew about Pokemon Stadium. That's a great game. Donkey Kong's Banana Horde. So, it's kind of stupid. It doesn't look like the show. It doesn't look like Dexter, but it's a reference to Dexter. Like, I'm gonna put a voice line whenever you break it of Doke saying, in a cargo box, because at one point in the show, Dexter's trying to find his sister, and he opens up a cargo box, and he pretty much sees, like, a wall of bananas. I didn't make a wall of bananas. But, yeah. It would have been more, you know, surprise motherfucker, you've probably heard that. That's from Dexter, but, yeah. Just a little dumb Easter egg there. Probably gonna put my signature and other bullshit, but what I really wanted to do on this stream on this map was, detail the buildings back there, because there's nothing. I think it would be kind of funny to put a billboard advertising, like, my YouTube channel or some bullshit. I kind of don't know if I want to do that, though. Would that be funny? Like, I could make a texture important in this game and just the Prox YouTube channel billboard. I think that'd be pretty cool, maybe. Do that on stream. Do. Haven't heard that in forever. In the cargo box. I do want to put, like, ads for something. Like, I was gonna put, like, a ballistic NG ad as a meme, but yeah. Also, a really annoying thing is the transparent textures kind of glow in the fog. It's pretty obnoxious, actually. A Doritos ad. Yeah, maybe I can put that. I can make it, like, from... It's like a 2004 ad, so it looks like this map was made earlier than it was. I mean, the song I use down there is fucking 90s. From, what's the band called? Lunatic Calm? A 90s Dorito ad, yeah. But yeah, so the plan is I want to extend out the street, and I want to make like a train, overhead train thing over the street. And then put like signs and other bullshit, detail these buildings out. We'll do that within, hopefully within not too long. So, fun fact, the first video games Doritos ad was in Chavez boxing on this SNES, the SNES. Are you a fan of KMFDM? Yeah. I've played their shit on here before. And they're not lame about it either. I really couldn't tell you, like, I don't know what my favorite KMFDM song is. Maybe something off of Brute album, probably. Juke Joint, Jezebel's coming. That song, probably. Yeah. So that's shipment so far. Once I detail those buildings out, put some stuff over there, maybe adjust the sound and all that. Oh, the buzzing's working on the lights. It's so subtle, though. I just hate that you can hear it above it, because, like, it just goes through any wall, and, yeah. I like that. I need to put that on all the lights, the buzzing. You can barely hear it, but... I can't do shit like that at work, because it's fucking loud at work. Can't hear shit. Anyway, what do you box in, Chavez? There's a bunch of ads for Doritos, Pepsi, Pizza Hut, and so on. Electrical buzzing is horrible when living near data centers or power station. Oh, man. I kind of want to say that this map takes place in the past. Like, this takes place in, like, fucking... I don't know, like 2003 or some shit. I might want to add details onto the cargo truck, too. I don't know. But yeah, these bananas I made from scratch, they look like shit. I don't even care. They convey the meme, that's all that matters. Anyway, what the fuck else was I gonna do? Do I have my transit map? I could look at that real quick. That's my first map. I think it's just called fucking... Nope, never mind. It's just this. I think I've gone over this before, but transit, this is my first map that I did when I was starting out, like a year ago. I was like, okay, I'm gonna make a map as fast as possible. I'm gonna make it a radially symmetrical map. It's a train station without many details, to be honest. And textures that aren't aligned properly, like this shit, pisses me off. Because at the time I was saving the map in the wrong format. I was saving it in VMF instead of RMF. And it fucked up textures, so, yeah. Some cool details here and there. Can't go back there, that's just, like, out of bounds. But there's rain sounds in Storm and all that. It's up there, too. I kind of want to go back to this map and, like, make a Redux version of it where it's asymmetrical. And actually detailed. I kind of gave up on this shit pretty fast. For a reference to Black Lagoon, since there's a cargo shootout in the show. That'd be cool. I mean, I have a friend who's trying to make a nightclub map in nod to John Wick 1, and I think the club in John Wick 1 looks really fucking cool, and would be a cool, like, deathmatch map. Somehow I'm also sick and keep coughing, and now my nose is running like mad. Dude, everybody is getting this shit. Literally everyone, dude, is getting this flu. My friend has it, you have it. Like, there are so many, like, I think everybody, like, this might be the most contagious shit ever. Like, pretty much everybody's gonna, it's like coronavirus again. Look back at my first map, which is the parking garage fight map thing, and it's one grid hell. I'm not gonna lie, in shipment, I've done some one grid things, but I'm knowingly, I do it with great care. And with details most of the time. Also, yeah, this Easter egg is still here. How have you not added a Powerade vending machine to the subway level? Yeah, for fucking Enter the Matrix meme. I need to. I need to pull some textures from that game. Anyway, secret room. Because I can't help myself. Dario Casali did this to me. I love these vents, by the way. Like, I think this is the best thing in the map. These vents look fucking sick. I need to add fans and other, like, ambience in here, but man, I don't know what it is. Like, I love the bright red. There's, like, it's coming from nowhere. There's no source of the lights anywhere on this map, but, like, yeah. I need to redo this whole thing. I need to make it cool. I need to add actual working trains that can, like, drive by and hit you while you're jumping around shooting people. But yeah, it's just, it's kind of stagnant. There's not really much to see. Like, here's this bench. Cool. It's a model. Just like a prop, basically, and source. Because the Specialist actually has some, like, source engine-like entities in it that, like, were ported back into it, I believe. I don't know if they're exactly the same, but yeah, I think a TS_model is about the same as a prop, but I don't think TS models have collision. I don't think it's like as good as the Valve version, but anyway, that's Transit. Haven't worked on it since. Very old map. First map though, I think it's not bad. I just wanted to make like a quick custom, cool looking kind of matrixy map. I never even finished this room. Like, these are default texture looking asses, but I do like some of the design cues that I did. Very, I just kind of going for like a really dingy subway you'd find in like a metropolitan area that smells like fucking piss. Like this would be the place. Like it's super dingy and run down and potentially even like closed. I don't know why I always make shit like that that's like very dilapidated, like never anything that's super clean and sterile. 2026 Philly. Yeah. Matrix lobby is like peak level design for you, I feel like. Yeah, it is. Really, the Matrix lobby is just, it's perfect. Like, it's so cool. Like, I definitely, you could see it in, like, it is really fun when there are fights in this area, by the way. You can fucking clear this gap. Well, if you're not bad like me. So fucking dope, dude. Another map I was working on is Skyscraper. This is a friend's map that I picked up and worked on, and I'm honestly the most unsure about what's going to happen to this map. Because, I'm just gonna skip to the latest version. Because I'm a bit unsure, to be honest. Do I even have the latest version of this fucking map? I don't think I do. Wow. It's on my laptop or some shit. Anyway, that's the bane of working on maps on two computers. Both is naturally fun to fight around when given the tools, yeah. So yeah, you got a skyscraper office building thingy. A elevator shaft in the middle. That fucking Wilhelm scream, dude. I didn't set that up. That was my friend, and it's funny. I'm never gonna remove it. But I'm super unsure about this map because it's just kind of unbalanced and weird. Like, it's just like a playground. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's what happens when you fall off. But, yeah, there's the skyscrapers on the outside. They honestly don't look very good. This is kind of a very big... The Cha-Cha song. Oh, man, that's in, like, an old version. But yeah, the idea is two skyscrapers. This one's mostly finished, quote-unquote, even though the elevator shaft doesn't have an elevator in it. And then this is the under-construction maintenance building or some bullshit with, like, rebar and stuff, which doesn't even look like rebar. It's fun to break, though. Breakables are very fun, and they respawn in this game. So you can, like, keep breaking them. There has to be a radio with a song on it on every one of my maps, sorry. Yeah, this is totally OSHA safe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little mixed on this map because it's like, it plays fun. It's like a fun map, but I think it just doesn't look good. Like, I don't really like it anymore. I just think it's kind of beyond my scope, my vision at the moment. It doesn't make too much sense. It's just kind of a fun vertical playground of like two buildings. It's not bad. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what to do with this map is really the biggest problem. I think this elevator shaft is the best part. Like, it's so funny having, like, kung fu battles on here. There used to be a third building here, but I removed it and made a balcony because I just thought the map was too big. I'm a fan of small, chaotic maps. Ooh! Well. Yeah, Mark 23 is a beautiful, beautiful gun. Way too expensive for me. I had a friend who loved HKs, and I was like, man, you must be fucking rich. They're not, well, there's some models that aren't that expensive, but the legendary ones are like always like, holy crap, dude. Yeah, so anyway, not like a crazy... Also, yes, I do go crunch. You can immediately become Chef Boyardee on this map. So, fun little map. If I ever release this map, it would probably be as is, just kind of not really, I don't know. I might make a Redux where I make like a one big skyscraper. And there's like a middle lobby area or something, or I don't know. Aren't you working on a new map? Yes, that is actually the next map I wanted to show you guys, which is the most incomplete, which is called TS Post. Yeah. It is literally just enter the matrix, post office lobby. I don't really think the scale is correct, but I think that would be very, very tedious and probably not worth it to match the exact scale of the level. It's just too difficult, and I don't think anyone's really gonna fucking notice other than me, so probably not worth the hassle. So all I've done so far is the main room. We're surrounded in black. There is no mail sorting room at the moment. There's no lobby over here. We have a bathroom. That's not supposed to look like that. We have urinals that look not good. We have bathroom stalls. We have lights. This is kind of a complete room already. Some people would say, yeah, this is a Half-Life 1 bathroom. Even the door is kind of to scale. You know, it's not bad. These urinals, though, look... I could probably make them look a little better. Have you ever considered an employee break room minus the milk? Oh my god, the fucking milk. Jesus. That... Oh, Jesus. That same guy who threw away spoiled milk got pizza today for the whole, you know, everybody there, and I was like, okay, thanks, but I still didn't forget. The toilets don't look bad because they're a model. I mean, they look a little funky. I would probably, I don't know. But yeah, you can go in every one of these to your heart's content. Cool. I don't think I've done anything with this room. Yeah. Yeah, it's incomplete. That's an incomplete room right there. I thought for a second, like, hell yeah, I made 2 bathrooms. Nope. I mean, I could just mirror a bunch of it, you know? Meet me near the urinal headstones. That's funny. It's so funny, too, that I put this here, like, just as a meme, but, yeah. It's not too bad. I mean, I don't think the lighting is right either. I'm gonna have to really try hard for that. And what's funny is Enter the Matrix, it's actually just black up here. Like, they didn't detail the ceiling. So, a part of me almost wants to keep it black just for the meme of, like, why is there no texture up there? It's like, because there's no texture up there in Enter the Matrix. And it looks, like, kind of foreboding. I kind of like how this map looks with just the minimal, like, no wall, but there's also a problem, by the way, of, like, I don't really think I have the textures necessary to do everything in this map. Like, I don't think I have mailbox wall textures, like, for deposit boxes, so I might have to find something. Remember, Doom Cuteness aesthetic for approximating objects with Doom prefabs, so the charm still applies when things look slightly off in an old engine. Interesting. And yeah, there's this weird... I don't even know what to call this, but this is just some kind of fucking decoration crap that they have in Enter the Matrix. I don't know why, but... Like, if you spawned in this level and you played Enter the Matrix, you'd be like, oh, wow. I'm playing Enter the Matrix. I mean, you could even make it more like Enter the Matrix. Check this out. You can, what? Why is it not doing it? Am I stupid? Third person camera type. Oh, you have to do that. Okay. Yeah, now you're really playing Enter the Matrix. Wow. Can't really do the camera when you're fighting people, but when you're running around, yeah, kinda. Without the bullet time, excuse me? Without the bullet time. Hold up. I need to change that. Hold on. I'm gonna prove you so wrong, but the power-up's not showing up. Hold on. Can I exit the Matrix? Yeah, sure, let's exit the Matrix real quick. So I'm gonna correct you on that because, there is bullet time in this game. I just need to make power-ups, so let me do that. I'm just gonna make test power-ups, whatever, 5. Wow, I'm actually mapping. No way. I'm not just like fucking talking and running around. And then let's do slow pause on that one. Yeah, get corrected. Double fire rate on that one. And then let's do like low gravity on that one. You launch your dog at people's throats like in Dead to Rights or Final Fantasy VIII. What? There you go. Close but no cigar. Nah, you know what? Hold up. I need to prove you the fuck wrong. Hold up. Where's the fucking... We're gonna fucking slow-mo. Not bullet time fighting. I am now. Check this out. Oh fuck, I ran out of bullets. Fuck you. There's only one spawn point. Ah, fuck. I need to add more spawn points. Shit. They're all spawning on top of each other and telefragging each other, technically. It's so stupid. These are just test spawns, whatever. It's kind of working. Like, I argue there are some things Enter the Matrix does that are better as far as moves go. But then there are other things, in my opinion, that the Specialist does better. Like, for sure. Like, this game feels buttery smooth to deathmatch on, but to be honest, Enter the Matrix would probably be very bad in multiplayer. Like, it's kind of like tank controls a little bit. Like, it's, yeah. Enter the Matrix movement's a little funky in that regard. Anyway. Let's get actual weapons from Enter the Matrix, so... So let me reset. And so, what are some guns in Enter the Matrix? There are dual Berettas. You can get those. 92 FS is very common. Uh, None of those actually. Oh, the UMP. There we go. That's in Enter the Matrix. All right. Gundam Overwatch clone was revived. I didn't hear of that. You know, I'm just gonna use Berettas. Fuck it. Jongwoo. There. Now there's slow-mo fighting. Check this out. They even complain in chat. I can even fire my pistols separately. Check this out. I'm dead. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna proceed to fire my pistols separately. Check this out. Wait. I don't have the right music. Hold on. Am I gonna get copyright claim for this? I don't give a fuck. We're late in the stream anyway. Not late in the stream. Anyway. Hold on. I need to play this song. I played Propeller Head stuff. Yeah, let's just play the yeah. Yeah. It's just like the movie! It's just like the movie. Boop 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 boop. Fuck you! Ah! Okay, I need to change my camera back. This fucking sucks. I'm fleeing to the bathroom. Boom! Fucking die! Ooh! Take the gun out of your hand, idiot! He's fucking dead. Oh my god. Fucking... Fuck you! Anyway, so that's yeah, it's just like the movie. Doug has a machine gun, ho ho ho, yeah. So that's probably not like a completely accurate interpretation of the specialist gameplay. But yeah, it's something like that. It's chaotic and funny and stupid. Can't really take it too seriously. It's kind of part of why I like it a lot. It's just kind of a silly deathmatch game. I see some silly ass shit. Bro, I need to wash my hands in the obelisk sink. Oh yeah, the fucking... Why is the sink black? Hold on. It's not in the wall. What? Is it in the floor? It's not in the floor. What the fuck? Hold on. Is the sink still an obelisk? Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Maybe if I move it just a tad away from the wall. And then a tad up. So it will float just slightly. And then I just want to see if that works. Yeah. It has high melanin. What? Oh, the fucking sink. I thought you were saying the game. I was like, what is that? What? Yeah, look at that. Okay, they're not fucking obelisks anymore. Holy crap, nice. I move it 1 unit away from the wall, and then 1 unit up. Cool, and then I do the same thing to the other. Boom. And then boom. Cool. That's roughly the collision it's supposed to have. Sure, yeah, that works. These urinals suck though, but I kind of don't want to work on this map right now. I don't really want to like stare between Enter the Matrix and this map, so I'm probably just gonna um yeah, work on shipment, getting it detailed and stuff. But like I guess I haven't shown enough of this, but here's what post looks like in the editor. Yeah, no lighting, none of that shit. This was the only spawn point for a long time, and then I added more for the bots, and then a bunch of power-ups. Nothing too crazy, to be honest. Funk detailed all the pillars, so I'm not gonna get into why, but yeah, it's just for optimization reasons. Ugh. All I know is having all black bathroom fixtures is about 50% gayer. Huh. Like a formula for that or something. Nothing too complicated in this map so far. I mean, there's all this bullshit. I probably should detail that as well, but this door, little fixtures here. Why didn't I guess that's why? That's super particular. Anyway. A bunch of placeholder dudes in here so I could see, like, the reason they're here, a lot of these, like, useless entities, is because I'm trying to get a gauge on how big they are compared to a player. Because, I don't know. Like, you couldn't really tell me how big this is versus, like, a player unless he's standing right there, and you're like, oh, that's how big that is. I think a player is, like, 60 units high, something like that. So it's a scaling thing, yeah, exactly. But yeah, there's a lot of missing details here. There's nothing on this wall in Enter the Matrix, by the way. There's nothing here. And I was thinking of just, like, making an identical sorting room door, but it's closed, and you can't go back there or whatever, just to add some detail. Arguably more detail than that was in the map itself at the time, which is pretty funny, but whatever. Yeah, really not much to say here. Bunch of these stalls, doors for the stalls, models, TS models, so they're just props you place down. I didn't make any of these textures or these models, by the way. I'm just using what came with the game and with the vanilla maps and other maps and stuff. Yeah, I'm not claiming to have made any of the textures ever. Unless I say so, because I do have some custom textures in Dystopia, but not many. I'm too lazy for that shit. So yeah, that's post. And I showed off shipment. This is what it looks like, not under fancy lighting and shit. Oh, alright, good night, unknown. Feel better soon, man. Yeah, I sneezed a lot, I coughed a lot. What helped me pretty fast was Theraflu in the morning, emergency in the like afternoon, and then NyQuil at night. So I don't know how much that helped. I think it was for the headaches I was having and like the, I guess overall, like, I guess it helped with drowsiness and shit and like maybe toning down the coughing. But anyway, yeah, I'll get better soon, man. Yeah, not much really to say. It's just kind of a lot of like simple geometry thingies. Here's the barrier, the light barrier I was talking about. It's hard to explain, but it only affects light, and it separates the lighting in here from the lighting out here, and it makes it look very stark in here. But it is bright enough to, you know, spot players and shit. These are all actual spawn points on the map. I try to make them as fair as possible. Like, there's none of them are in the middle of the map. They're all on like the outer ring. It's kind of hard to balance spawns on a small map like this. Like, this is it. This is all you got. Like, this little small space. Very fucking small, in fact. Like, this is not a very big space at all. You're a sardine in a small ass can. You gotta fight for your life, pretty much. I guess I could start playing some music. Jesus, it is so dead in here. I don't know what the hell to play right now. I could play some more Command and Conquer music. I should have prepared a playlist, damn it. Actually, you're talking about Unreal, so I'm gonna play some Unreal Tournament music. Let me just fucking add some of my favorite songs from that. I'll put some of these into a playlist so I don't have to keep going back. Foregone Destruction, yeah, that's a pretty good song. My favorite song from Unreal Tournament is probably Three Wheels Turning. That's like, that song is fucking so tight. That shit is amazing. So yeah, this is Nether Animal from the Unreal Tournament soundtrack. So I do have Foregone Destruction on here. Anyway, yeah. I don't know what else to say about this. Like, I've spent half this stream fucking like yapping, but I guess some basics about what you're looking at is just these are like light screens that I have that separate light. So that's, you know, cool. These fucking things, like these, you could probably maybe interpret what these are just by looking at them and what their geometry looks like. The red thing. They're over here as well. And all around the map. It's the cage. It's called a clip brush. It's invisible collision. That's all it is. It is very, very important, though. That's really important, and also used for shit like this to make your screen less jumpy whenever you change elevation and stuff, and you can like slide easier, stuff like that. Whenever you're hugging the wall on this wall, you can like actually get out without getting stuck right here. You would never know unless I pointed it out. It's just these like small little like things that make the gameplay smoother. I didn't put one here because it's a little bit problematic because you're passing by this way all the time. It's a little hard to explain. What else can I explain? Oh yeah. This shit on this other side of the building, this is just the null texture. This is to tell the engine, do not bother rendering this face on this brush. This is a brush, this block. Do not render this side because you're not supposed to be able to see it. It's kind of an optimization thing. Well, it is an optimization thing, not kind of. And it's all over the outside. You can't ever see it. In game, it just looks like a nothing texture. It looks pretty fucked up in game, actually. It looks like this. Yeah. Just a nothing wall. So if you're ever wondering why does the map look like this whenever you leave it, this is why. It's because it's a, you know, optimization thing. Also, yeah, there's a bunch of rain particles falling through the map. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. That's just the custom specialist emitter system at work, which I'm glad exists because the rain looks dope as hell on this map. Like, this is such a vibe, just sitting here listening to the rain with this song. Fucking boot up screens for the specialist right here. Boom. Well, source style or whatever. Anyway, so just wanted to show that off. There's lights coming from, Jesus, excuse me. Ugh, God. Did I get that shit out of my throat? Good lord. It's like in the back of my throat. Oh, here it is, 3 wheels turning. Anyway, so there's like, it's hard to explain. This is like a multi-lighting system right here. Like, there's like spotlights coming out and hitting the walls over here. It's part of why this light is off, is because like I let the truck light up this corner. And then there's like light bulbs lighting the truck itself, like back at the truck, because that would probably happen a little bit, maybe not this extreme. And then you have like this particle thing that makes it look shiny. But without one of these things, it would look a little off. Like, it's a 3-part system that kind of makes it look cool. I put red lights back here at some point, but I didn't like how they looked from the front. Like, they just looked too bright or some shit. So, yeah. I guess I could show off some of the facade effects. Like, oh wow, these windows are lit up as if they're on, or there's light behind them. There's no light behind them. It's just these spotlights that are like arching and hitting around this window. And then I skip this one, and then I hit this one. And then that 3-part lighting system is here. Why is it not lighting up? Oh, it's because I'm clicking the fucking... Yeah, the light spot, the light, and then the sprite. Yeah, anyway, I'm going a little fast and just rambling, but... Honestly, this building is pretty complicated. God damn, I made a lot of little parts out of this. It's because I changed the textures on the outsides a little bit. They're not the same windows. Man, and there's a lot of fucking boxes back here. Spent a lot of time on this shit. This is probably my favorite map though, because I could like focus less on the gameplay geometry and just focus all on the how it looks. Like this whole fucking cargo truck thing. I'm gonna temporarily hide the fucking clip brushes because they're kind of in my way. Oh yeah, the ghetto solution I had for the... Anyway, don't worry about that. I think I showed off enough of this fucking map already, but really the collision stuff is just, yeah, either to stop players from getting out or make it easier to cross over little lips like this, not make it feel like shit as much. What's another one? Skyscraper. Kind of the same shit. Nothing's really changed. Haven't really worked on it. I don't really know what else to say about it. Oh yeah, this is a big ass staircase I kind of regret and want to delete. That's cool. I was experimenting with different ideas for the arena in here, but I think I just have to make a new map. Like a new skyscraper map. Maybe one that's like fear inspired or some bullshit. Because I love that game. I like this detail. I did good with that. I probably didn't need to separate it that hard. Like, I could have probably made it less brushes, but yeah, I mean, still. Nice. And there's even collision, so you don't jut up and down on it. Wow. A lot of spawn points in here. A lot of breakable stuff. You can dive through it and all that crap like we've looked at. Oh yeah, and when you're standing on the OSHA, totally OSHA compliant scaffolds out here, you're actually standing on this invisible barrier most of the time. It's more forgiving than you think. And then the final one, I guess, would be Prox 1. Yeah, transit. Which is literally, I mean it, dude. I mean it. I literally copied and pasted corners of the map and halves of the map and just made like a symmetrical map. I mean, that is balance, right? But it's pretty boring. And I've been meaning to make working trains and all that. Well, there it is. Foregone destruction. There you are. That last song was called Fire Breath, and then the one before it's Three Wheels Turning. All from the Unreal Tournament soundtrack. Anyway, but yeah, this map, it's just a first, really. I swear to God, man, you do not know... You don't know these clips are here until you remove them, and the people are like, why the fuck do these stairs feel like shit? I swear to God, man. Clip yo damn stairs. I'm gonna tell every mapper that, ever. Just do it, please. Oh yeah. So the Easter egg, how that works is like you slip through this little hole. If y'all still remember the Easter egg, anyway. You slip through this illusionary wall, and then you go into this fucking weird tunnel thing you crouch into. If you keep walking forward in this tunnel, you die. If you hang a left in this dark tunnel and then you push forward, then you teleport to the super epic room with all the guns and ammo and stuff. And then you go through the white light and then you teleport over here. Yeah. I wonder how easy it is to make maps for Unreal Engine. I don't know, like for Unreal Engine 2 or something. I've thought about it, but I would think that they would be more jank than Source. But I can't really say that based off experience. Oh yeah, here's the real vibes. You can look cool like a cool game dev looking at your map in polygon form. I don't know why the fuck you would do that, but... Yeah, not bad. lighting fucking transforms this vent, dude. It's like a bright ass red in game, but it's like nothing in the editor. No lighting at all. Lighting can change everything, I promise. Anyway, I've yapped for almost 2 hours. I keep saying it's gonna be brief and then it's not. I'm gonna work on this now. And I actually gotta start by looking at a lot of reference pictures of, like, I don't know if it's like Chicago or what, but like the overstreet, like trains over the roads and all that. Shit like that. Subways. What do you call those, subways? I have no idea. I probably should start by detailing these buildings back here, which I didn't really want to make them like high defin, like super good looking like the ones up here. I don't think it's like as important. I think I'm just gonna slap something down and see how it looks. I kind of want to look at references, but I'm gonna try to do that as little as possible. Oh man, that looks crazy. That looks, I mean, I'm looking at the overhead trains in like Chicago and they look a little complicated. I'm not gonna make it a working train. I'm just gonna make it like a, you see it in the background and you're like, oh yeah, that's, I know what that is. I thought it'd be a cool little touch. Fuck, this is so annoying. I know Resident Evil 9 would actually be like a half decent reference, because I know in the beginning of the game they there, like, there's one there, like, boom. Like right at the beginning, an overhead train. I have a couple of reference images. I can just wing it, to be honest. I need a big ass street though, like way bigger than what I got. It might not be worth it. I kind of want to do it for shits and giggles. Like, I mean, why not? It'd make the map like way more cooler. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try it. You know what? I'll just put a new entity, whatever. I'm just fucking lazy. Magnify? What the fuck is this crap? I've never used that in my life. So, how big is this guy? Actually, better yet, how big is this truck versus, like, everything else? Because this truck is, like, a kind of, sort of to scale, maybe. Like, good enough. I need to grab it. Man, I need to see how, like, wide the street is. Wait, what am I doing? Deselect that. I don't need the mirrors. Blah, blah, blah. Son of a bitch. I hate that. Probably an easier way to do this, but I'm doing the hard way. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep the fucking Shrek mirrors, whatever. Give them here. Alright, now I drag like that. And then I turn it 90 degrees. Boom. So, like, that's about one lane. I could make it like a one-way street. Maybe like a two-lane, and then it's like a two-way, but there's two lanes. Maybe that would work. I don't know. That's probably a good-sized train, yeah. Can anyone comment on this? Chicago overhead train thingy. I've never been. I'm sure Tygan could probably tell me. Are the streets very wide? I'm like looking. They don't look very wide. Yeah, like 4 lanes or some shit. Probably good enough. Yeah, whatever. I'm saying fuck it and I'm doing it. So like 2 lanes that are about like that big. That was bought MCA number 10 on the Unreal Tournament soundtrack, and now we're playing Razorback. Okay. Cool. I need to fuck up the skybox for that. Yeah, whatever. Let's make it like... And there'd probably be like a metal separator in the middle or some shit, maybe. I think all the ones I'm looking at are on like one-way streets, but I'm just gonna make some shit up. It's definitely a trust the process type situation. Probably a bit too small for the lane. Maybe like that wide. Would there be a metal separator? I don't know. Again, I'm just kind of making shit up. Make-believe ass train in the background. I'm reaching the boundary of the fucking editor. I probably need to move this whole map again. I need to play that tactical intervention game. Also, I love that Powerade machine. I should put that in the map at some point, maybe. Maybe. trying to get a gauge on how much I need to detail back here. This is Skyward Fire, I believe, off of the Unreal Tournament soundtrack. Damn, you can see all the way the fuck out there now. Well, shit. I mean, technically, yeah, you could get up fucking here and wow. You can like see, basically, if you get to certain spots, you can see like the whole street. Damn. That's kind of an unintended consequence. I'm just adding more work, but whatever. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's just do the whole street. I'm not gonna make it like super detailed. That does complicate it a little bit, but it's fine. I don't even really need to keep this formation either with the buildings, but I'm kind of just doing it. These should be the same length. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of level mapping stuff is kind of just this boring shit of like, okay, making the space and then figuring out what the hell to do with it. I mean, it's already enormously better than what it was. There's like more stuff happening, but yeah. I need to add like cars and stuff. Damn, I'm like really widening out the scope of this street right now. I returned after getting stuck with a child. He wanted me to play a board game with him. That sounds fun. What a board game. I'm looking at references for a Chicago train looking thingy, which I've never seen in my life, but I'm going to attempt to make anyway. Yeah, the sidewalks honestly look a whole lot bigger than what I have here. Honestly, maybe I should pull it back and just do a simple meme. I still could go back. Because like now you can see the entire street if you like hop up high enough. There's like barely anyone who's gonna do that, but plus the train will be in the way and all this other crap. Called an L train. You take an L or something with it? Is that the meme? Yeah, I thought it'd be kind of cool to have one. I'm just gonna make the basic shape and see if I jive with it. I don't really know if there'd be like a metal divider in the middle, but I'm kind of just doing that for... Because every one that I see is on a one-way street, again. I keep saying that, but like it is kind of a deal. I like this picture. Hold on. I'm sorry, you're not seeing what I'm seeing, but I'm kind of trying to get... Maybe I should change that. Hold on. Let me just give this to you. Hold on. I'm looking at this picture right now. and it's kind of what's driving me to, yeah, make some changes, do some shit. I mean, I'm looking at several pictures, but this one definitely gives me like a sense of holy shit, those platforms are huge, like way bigger than I thought. Yeah, probably video game references, maybe. Probably be better. But, every time I look up a picture, it's like, it's always train driver 2 and not driver 2. Oh, I see the picture you're talking about, yeah. Or, yeah, like I see a picture with the damn train on it. I think it pretty much kind of looks like, sort of like this. I'm just gonna go for it, fuck it. I'll put a big ass pillar like right here. I don't care about the textures at the moment. I'm just trying to get a good feel of it. That's a thick ass pillar. Probably not that thick. Kind of trying to get it in the middle so I can just get the... I don't know why I do that, but I do. Probably too thick as well. Damn. Maybe like that? Yeah, whatever. So, and then it goes up like what looks like 2.5 stories almost. Like, it pretty much is like on level with like, shit, maybe even the 3rd story. Pretty tall. I've kind of made a tough one for myself, haven't I? Because I don't think this is as simple as I thought it was. Like, there's a lot of things I need to consider, but... like, the sidewalk has to be way bigger than that. Realistically, but... yeah, and there's street lamps too, and like, you know, I can get pretty crazy with it. I'm wondering how far I should go with it, because I already kind of am getting to the point of like, damn, I need to modify like the entire street. Epic Mapper Man. I honestly don't know how good I am at mapping relative to other people. I don't really think about it too often. Also, that was all the Unreal Tournament songs that I really, really like. Where is some other stuff? Let me look. There's the Devil May Cry 3 soundtrack. DMC 1 as well. Well, not the whole one of DMC 1. Command & Conquer, Zenless Zone Zero music. I've got other. I could probably start playing copyright shit because I think the stream's gone on, but yeah. Also, there's that aspect too. Like Tri-Z music, it could be not copyrighted. Yeah. I mean, I already played fucking Spy Break by the Propeller Heads, so I mean, oh man, I have Initial D music, but like I'm pretty sure that shit would nuke this fucking video like so fast. Like they do not play about their copyright. Super Eurobeat is fucking protected by snipers at all times. Fucking tanks and military, like every military. Yeah, Europop, yeah. Scritti Politti, oh god. I don't know if I could do that again. I really like the Into the Matrix soundtrack, but it's like extremely heavy on copyright, like even the ambient music. Kind of a shame. Like if you play the game and you don't want to get hit with any copyright, you literally have to mute the soundtrack, which sucks because like it's pretty damn good. Oh man, the Wipeout soundtrack is so good. I know I won't get fucking hit for the Wipeout soundtrack because I've like played the games and nothing like super bad has happened. I'm talking about like just the first game as well, so it would all be cold storage. I know he's an old school. He's done like tracker music and stuff like that back then. Apparently, I don't doubt it. The OG, one of the OGs maybe. You know what? Sorry, I'm gonna just play the Wipeout soundtrack. How does this sound? I should play a little bit of that Tri-Z set. I will after a little bit of Wipeout 1 soundtrack by Cold Storage, Chirodrome. This makes me want to play Wipeout, but anyway. I'm just gonna speedrun some kind of like weird design for the bridge, okay? Or the train, yeah. What do you think is the mapper man of all time? That'd be really hard, honestly. Like my favorite mapper? I don't know if I have one. I guess Dario Casali. His maps are like pretty important. I am gonna extend the sidewalk, by the way. I don't really have a whole lot of room. I can make room. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm about to do something really dangerous. I'm about to... Should I do that? Hold on, let me think about that first. I don't know any source mappers besides Prox, but if I did, it would still be Prox. Thanks. I need to look at that reference one more time. Man, these are tall, dude. I'm really underestimating the height of these things. I'm gonna add this little detail before I forget, but... I'm not worried about the texturing at the moment, like I've said a billion times. I'm just worried about like the geometry at the moment, seeing if it like makes sense. Oh, that doesn't make sense. That's the wrong place. So, like, they have, like, these little thing. Hold on. And then they... You know what? I'm gonna steal the design idea of this. I don't give a fuck. So they have, like, these little arches. Man, that looks really complicated on the bottom. I gotta simplify that. There's no way. So they kind of look like this. Hold on. I'm about to do some silly-ass shit. So like that. Yeah! I'm trying to think. How would I do this? Oh, I could be such a cheap little bastard right now. Oh yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Hold on. It'll make sense in a second. I am the best mapper who's ever lived. I don't even need to make a new arch, biatch. Oh my god, and it's the same size! What do you know? Oh my god, I'm a genius. Okay, so much detail for this shit though. Anyway, whatever. I'll worry about it later. Probably don't need to texture all this, but again, I will worry about this later. Kind of looks like that. I was saying I was scared of this idea, but I'm actually really looking forward to how this is going to look at the end.
And then it kind of looks weird underneath. I don't know.
Do I have like a metal grate texture? Hold on. Let me just see something. Metal. I need something that looks like scaffolding. Oh, mama! Yes! This is what I fucking need, dude. Oh my god. Okay. That's great. And now I need to turn it sideways. Boom. And then I put it over, I don't know, like right there. This looks kind of fucked up right now, but I think you'll understand what I'm trying to do soon. It's not the right color, but it'll look close enough, I think. Yeah, whatever, I'll fix that later. It's kind of hard to explain what I'm trying to do at the moment, but the scaffolding's good. Found a lattice, yeah, something like that. Pretty sure you can find Dario's signature in one of his maps he designed for Half-Life. I don't know what his signature is, I should know, but I'd pick Richard Levelord Gray. I don't know that one. I would absolutely need to, detail these and shit, but I will do that in a minute. But yeah, I need some kind of, like, lattice. It's so hard to describe, but, like, this is a very difficult, build. I'm actually having trouble trying to, like, register this in my brain. I think I need something like this. Maybe like that. And then move that up like this. Yeah, this song's alright. Oh, I like this song actually. Never mind. Sorry, I skipped ahead and then... Okay, I found out. So, like, what happens if I, like... It's gonna be really hard to do. I think, okay, you know what? The lattice stuff can be later, because this is actually really hard to figure out right now. So I'm gonna put these in the street. Whatever. They're just gonna stay there for now. I'm gonna work on, like, the overall shape. I need to look at other pictures. I'm getting kind of confused. Damn it, man, this is so hard. this is really complicated, actually. I just have to, like, fucking go with something. This is Wikipedia article on Discord main channel. Remember would be us Osmos. Duke Nukem 3D and Sin. Oh. Ritual entertainment, I see. Quake add-on packs heard to murmur. Oh, okay. We're gonna move on to the next song. There. Reason for hiding: difficult to find Easter eggs in his levels in the form of hidden messages. He's the Easter egg guy? Oh, I actually didn't realize that. Also, this is like fucking alien music right now. You're getting beamed up into the fucking Glorp mothership right now. I actually have to zoom in on this reference picture because I'm getting like really lost in the sauce. Okay, you know what? I think I know what's going on, but I just need to kind of simplify it. Do you feel the glorp yet? Kind of hard to explain the details that I'm kind of getting fucked with. Like, I think it's the lattice stuff. Like, there's a lot of suspension underneath. If that's even the right term, I don't know. Okay, and then the actual train platform is over this, finally. Oh, dude, and I can add some sick-ass lights under here? Oh, man, it's gonna look fucking dope. Shit. I can't wait to see that part. Because it kind of doesn't look great right now, but, like, it will, I think. Hopefully. I fucking hope so. Actually, I think it would... I'm thinking of making it out to this part, and then, like... I forgot what I did. 1, 2, 3, 4 notches that way. Yeah, okay. I should really group these damn cars. Whoops. So these big ass boxes are where the lattices would be, by the way. Just making that clear, because like it, unfortunately, I don't know if I can do it. And then above that would be the platform. Finally. I could honestly make like a stopped train up here. I could also make these buildings taller, so they're like apartment buildings or something. I don't know, there's a lot I can do. I'm gonna be right back. Kid is hungry and is demanding noodles. I think Nipper is a good mapper. Oh, yeah, that guy. He's made a lot of interesting stuff. Did you see that map I was working on? Oh, the skyscraper one? It looks really good. From the little bit I've seen. I haven't seen too much. I don't think I need to put any more pillars, technically, because you're not going to be able to see under this platform. So I should probably just keep... After while designing it, it looks good. It's probably gonna have some abstract shit. Yeah, I mean, I need to make a better skyscraper map, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I kind of got lost in the sauce with what I should do with mine, to be honest. Yeah, Evangeli, I wish you luck in feeding the child. Can't imagine how horrifying that is. Well, that's floating. I didn't even know that. Yeah, I don't need to put the pillars over there because they're not going to be able to see it. So I can go ahead and get rid of those. God damn, those are close to the fucking roof. Also, my previous mapping projects, by the way, what happened? Did your like game did a hard drive fail, or was it like you put all your mapping projects in like a game folder and then uninstalled the game? I was actually meaning to ask you how that happened. Imagine this is the same deal this way, but I'm gonna confirm. I guess at like a very obscure angle you can fucking see the pillar. I don't really know if that's worth doing, but fuck it, I'll do it. This is a really fucked up bridge down here, like goddamn yeah, thingy. Subway train line, yeah. That's what we're doing, right? Yeah. Oops, that's out of bounds. My ADHD got ahead of me and I forgot to move my VMFs into a backup folder because I was going to reinstall Steam after reinstall Windows and Steam was all messed up. Yeah, I keep all my mapping projects, the VMFs and RMFs, in a separate folder, like a separate drive from the game. And then I compile it into the game folder, obviously. But they never enter the game, like, ever. The map files. See, now I don't know what the top of the train line looks like. Hold on, I need other pictures now. They look like that. Okay, interesting. They have little lips and stuff. I don't even really need to make the sidewalks bigger. I mean, I could. I probably should. Not really a huge deal. I'm not really sure how big the train tracks are supposed to be. I have train tracks, don't I? Yeah, I do. I didn't realize how fucking big this thing was. It's almost like the size of... how big is a train? Never actually really questioned that. A subway train. Prox out here making the Chicago of all time. Yeah, you bet! You fucking bet! Well, most of the vocals for this music is just fucking cat sounds. Send a more finished photo of my 3D skybox all custom textured. Wait, so you made the textures yourself? Like, did you photo scan, or did you, like, get textures from somewhere else? Or was it something, like, what was that, like, about? I guess, what do you mean by that? Because that is really cool. I haven't really actually made a 3D skybox before. I hate to admit it, but, like, I've never truly have made one. It's silly, but it's true. Never. Not once. Never had to. I've always just kind of made one in a jank way or something in my previous maps that had it briefly. Yeah, my maps have always been underground or some shit. And then, like, in this fucking game, in Gold Source, you don't have a 3D skybox. So, yeah. Is that too big for a train? I think it might be. Trains are like... Yeah, damn, they're about the size of the tracks. How big is this fucking bridge, dude? This, like, train bridge. This is almost, like, too big. That's crazy. Holy shit. I made, like, a fucking super wide... Damn, son. Photos and imagery from Century City, Los Angeles. Oh, that's nice. Holy shit. I need to get more Source engine textures, to be honest. Like, I am starving for new textures to use for Space Camp. Not Gold Source, though. I have a lot. Like, a ton of textures. Though I might need to get some new ones for the post office map. I'm wondering how this stream's doing. I would imagine it's pretty chill and there's not a whole ton of people watching this. Honestly, there's more people watching this than I thought. There's more people watching. Yeah, thank you, man. I'm still struggling. Like, I don't know if I want to keep this as like a super huge, big subway line thingy, or if I want to like scale it down. I do like this underneath design a lot. Oh, dude, I just thought of something. I could make this the entrance to like a parking garage or some bullshit. Maybe. Underground parking garage. Are you gonna implement the asteroid moon map into Space Camp? Yeah, I will. At some point. Which, yes, does have a 3D skybox. I just noticed that. It's probably the same over here, yep. Sorry, this is like nitpicky details right now. Over cafe called Gaddafi's coffee. I don't know what that's a reference to. Actually, now that I know what the space is for this, I'm gonna try to do the rafters one more time. Oops, I'm in the wall. More or less lurking vintage story got a big update a month ago, and mods are finally catching up, so I'm learning the new mechanics. Noise. It doesn't really look that good. It looks like very barren. Like I could add layers behind it, but it just, I don't know, it still doesn't look that great. I mean, I could like stagger the textures. Not really a huge fan of it. I'd almost have to make it from scratch, but it just, I don't know. Probably not worth it. It just doesn't look right. It, like, Not really a fan of it. It doesn't really look right either. I mean, maybe I can make some beams. You know what? You know fucking what I was going to do? Hold up. Trust me. Let me cook. Whoa, whoa. I'll make it like a fucking highway, like we're underneath a highway. I'm not gonna make this into a highway. I'm just gonna make it like the underneath. It's kind of hard to explain, but under highways, there's like metal support beams. They're not the right support beams, but I don't give a shit. Like, it's better than the solid brick. I just need to like divide this up properly. Probably gonna make it into like 4 beams or something. Our first map has no hint skips, that hurts. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't have very many in my source maps. I mean, you really only need them if you think that there's like a massive benefit to making a manual cut somewhere. That's all like a hint brush is doing. Is it's making a manual visleaf cut at a spot where you think that the engine will like separate the areas more effectively and they'll turn on and off certain other leafs more effectively if there was a split there. So like, I don't really blame people for like not using it. Or like area portals can get really fucking weird and fuck up your map really fast. If you're not like doing, you don't know what you're doing. At least from what I've seen. Like yeah, an area portal that doesn't stretch across like a window properly, it's off by like 1 unit. Whole map fucking bricks. Like, oh yay, never using that again. Yeah, it looks fine. Whatever. It looks better than the solid bullshit. I mean, I haven't textured it yet, so we'll see. But, I mean, there's a lot I can do to make this look, like, immensely better with textures, so I'm not, like, too worried about it. Yeah, sure. That looks, good enough. Good enough for me. Let's get these over here now. Like, I'm not trying to discredit hint skip, but like I feel like you need to be like you have to really intentionally, rigorously test your map to see if it's actually doing anything for performance. I would probably say most of the time people are not like I would imagine even experienced developers in Source are like scratching their heads at exactly why the like leaves that their map ends up like compiling into why they are the way they are like it's just almost like voodoo magic sometimes. It's not always like that, but I think for ever since this engine came out, people have been really trying to figure out why certain splits happen the way they do when you make a map a certain way. Like you make one box room and it's like, okay, this should be simple, right? And then it does something different based on where the room is inside of your editor, like whether it's on in the origin, whether it's to the right of it or the left or out of the origin axes, whatever. Get my point a little bit, but it's funky. I would imagine most of the time hint brushes don't do anything, is what I'm saying, but I don't know, maybe I'm an unbeliever. I'm sure as hell the map needs hint brushes. I mean, if you see that there's like certain like sometimes yeah, like if you there's like a crossroads area and you need to make like a cut in a doorway or something like that, so it's more likely to turn off the area ahead that's behind a wall or something like that. Yeah, that's probably like a valid, probably will help maybe work situation, but also maybe the wall is too thin. Maybe the wall's a funk detail. That'd be a big one. There's like a ton of things that can affect it. Like it's weird. Like the Dystopia developers have done a lot of things to improve the performance of their maps, and I would imagine quite a bit of it is hard proven, and then others is like, I don't know, man. I'm just struggling at this point. They just saw other mappers do it. I'm sure a lot of, like, that's pretty much most of mapping anyway. Like, I saw a guy do it. I saw it in another map. Okay, let me hear what this Tri-Z music is. Hold on. I think I might have played some of this. I don't remember. Hyper Commissions, Endless Zone Zero 2024 full DJ live set, and like the video's not even gonna play.
How is everyone doing?
I'm doing alright. I'm just gonna skip to it. Oh yeah, I think I have listened to this. Have you sent this one? Highway or the highway? Alright, Prox, have a nice one, man. I feel like I'm losing more brain cells the longer I stay awake. You been here, Adeline? Well, he's not here anymore, but peace, man. I didn't even know you were here. What up, man? Oh, one day the Dreamcast SDK for Source Engine gets leaked / released. This is reminding me, I don't remember what this reminds me of, but another. Wait a minute. Where's this one? Hold on. There was something. This one? No. I don't know which one it was. I don't know. What the fuck? Apparently Brandon Herrera broke the AK-50 again. 1 hour of silence occasionally broken up by a dodgeball sound effect. That's it. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to play this because this is a dope song. I see the Blade OST soundtrack meme, like, picture, and I'm immediately like, oh man. This film had one of the fucking best soundtracks for me. I've thought of making the fucking... Okay, so this is Photech Two Swords technique. I've thought of making the Blade... the Blade freezer disco, like, fucking nightclub. The vampire nightclub. Because it's, like, super fucking dingy. And I feel like it could be, like, a cool shootout, you know? I mean, literally one happens there, so... Okay, what was I working on? Oh yeah, I was talking about how fucking massive this shit is. Industrial freezer would be peak. Maybe. We all do it, honestly. Man 2 also had the freezer nightclub thing. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself, but I kind of want to see what this looks like in-game. We've been, like, eyeballing it for so long. No, the performance is going to be, well... Not that the performance is going to be the same, but I'm wondering how bad the fucking compile is going to be, because there's, like, a lot of shit here that needs to be entityed. You know what, I'm gonna save myself a lot of headache, and I'm gonna do this before it's too late. Don't mind me. This is gonna fuck my shit up for a little bit, but I'm just trying to save myself some headache for later. And then I was using what texture? Metal. Oh, I like that metal. I like that metal texture a lot. I kind of want to keep it like some neutral bullshit. I'll make it that for now. So all this shit's just gonna be generic metal. I'll give a shit later about what faces you can or can't see from the level. I'm just gonna fucking Prox looking at metal textures while listening to music that comprise mostly of metal sounds. That is pretty funny. Also, I'm almost done with the Chainsaw Man manga, and I'm not gonna spoil it, but I gotta say, it's very enjoyable. I do like that manga a lot. I'm on like chapter 200 at this point, probably. I know there's some meme shit at the end people talk about, but I'll figure it out for myself. What's going on with that? Also, I know this is really tedious what I'm doing, but there's a really specific reason I did it. Just trust me. This song is fucking sick, dude. Trust broken? Wait. Half-Life DC yet? What is that? Half-Life DC? Also, trust me. Oh, yeah, okay, I see how you said trust broken. That's funny. You know, I'm just gonna play Southside Reverb, Go Get On It, Blade soundtrack. Fuck it, we're just gonna listen to Blade OST. I've not been in a bar in years. I feel like a gravel texture that I have. There it is. Whatever, that's good enough. Is it gravelly up there, or is it like metal? I have no idea. It's probably like for a ground train. Nah, it's more metal. How about instead of street lights, I have like overhead orange dingy street lights? That sounds cool. I'm gonna try that out. Oh yeah, I need to detail all this crap. Fuck. Alright, well that's gonna take a while.
Together.
Didn't do that in the beginning.
Come together.
I think there's a hotkey for this, but I don't know what the hell it is. T? No. I should have done this a long time ago. I'm paying for my fucking mistakes. Pretty solid. Create 2,500 solid entities. Thank you. Because there are achievements in this editor for some reason. Paid for Jack? Yeah. I know there's other people who would just pirate it, whatever. I mean, I just said fuck it. Hi, Bunny. I probably don't need to have these details here, but I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'll test that later. Anyway, I think this whole thing now is one big ass entity. Just kidding. Fucking point and click adventure game. Let's go. Boom. Downloaded it from the website and it works just fine. Oh. I didn't know if there, yeah, whatever. I just saw it on Steam and I'm like, fuck it. I don't know if I have a more updated version than you or I have no idea. I probably should have checked and looked around, but I just decided like, yeah, fuck it. Okay, cool. So after all that, I'm gonna go ahead and just copy and paste like 3 of these. I don't care where they are. I say that as I then get really picky about where they are. Oh, that's the end of the song. Yet. What is DJ Crush? Yeah, what is that from Blade soundtrack? Man, YouTube is fucking slow. Oh, it's this song. Okay. It was kind of weird with like a 3 train. Yeah, whatever. I just want to test how the hell. I want to see the lights under here really bad. I'm gonna put like some orange spotlights or something just to test it out. I want to replicate like under a damn dingy ass highway or something. I also haven't compiled my map in a while, so that kind of scares me. Anyway, it'll be fine. Alright. So, I'm gonna place that, somewhere. How about right there? Surprised there's no lyrics to this song. Definitely feels like Adult Swim vibes. Yeah, I can kind of get that. I also get like, I don't know. Yeah, this song would be like what would play here. I don't know. Very urban sounding. Son of a bitch. Man, that song was so fucking short. Also, son of a bitch. I keep fucking that up. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna test just like one set. Maybe 2 sets. I need to have some lights underneath it. They're gonna be like 100, maybe like 125, and they're gonna be normal lights. Okay. And then we'll have that. If you create another Matrix-inspired map besides Post, you could use Sydney, Australia as a reference. It's the city used. Yeah, that'd be neat. Somewhere. So it's funny because some developers for Dystopia are Australian, and they've actually been to some of the clubs that are in the Matrix movie. Like they've been, I think they filmed in Melbourne, Australia, I believe. Or I guess it was Sydney. I don't know. It's either Melbourne or Sydney. I don't remember, but they actually live there and like they've been to those clubs before and they know, you know, by name where they filmed that shit. So that's cool. Some of the dystopia devs being Australian, so the OGs. Anyway, I haven't compiled this shit in a minute, and I'm pretty scared at how this is gonna look. I mean, it's just a background piece, but still. Okay, these trucks don't need to be here. I'll move these. Damn it. That'll be easier, maybe. There's too many damn pieces to the ungrouped truck. I'm a lazy ass, that's the problem. Right. Cool, now I can move these trucks out of the way. Wherever the fuck, I don't care. Alright, nice. Let's see if my fucking map crashes or something. That'd be cool, right? Let me look for a new song. Wait, Photek has a song in Wipeout 2097? I think this might have been the European version. Yeah, 2097. I did not know that. Post another Try Z song that's pretty decent. This is not my map. Oh, hey. Yeah, there's too many damn songs playing. Hold on. Alright. Is it gonna look like shit? Well, okay, it doesn't look like bad. There's a giant fucking, it almost looks like concrete. It almost looks like a highway. It doesn't even look like a fucking train. Shit. Well. This is a crazy long experiment for that. Anyway, let's get a closer look. Not enough metal. I mean, the whole fucking thing is metal. I mean, okay, that's a good point. The final textures aren't on it. So, you know, it's gonna look a lot different. Also, that's really funny that the, yeah, I don't mind that. I'll fix that. Well, it's definitely something. These look more yellow than orange to me right now. Reddish metal. Yeah, so I actually have textures. Yeah, like the Golden Gate Bridge. I actually have textures that look closer, like dead on to it. Bro, you can't even see the pillar. Like, you can see the bottom of the pillar. That's like so unimportant. No one's gonna see that shit. It looks like a fucking tunnel. Like, it doesn't, man. I know the textures are probably throwing it off, but damn. I probably need to pull this thing away from the buildings a little bit. I need to shrink it just a bit, I think. Like, I think the arches can remain the same size. Maybe extend the sidewalk. Push the buildings back a little bit, too. Over here. And detail them out, and I think it'll look a lot more convincing. But for now, there's definitely a lot of missing pieces. Definitely a prototype. I've never done anything like this before, so this is kind of like a first time kind of deal. I think this is very extra, to be honest, because this is like a background piece. Like you may or may not even look back there while you're like shooting your damn friends over here. It feels very different. Very out there versus what else is in here so far. In kind of a good way, but actually I need to fucking restart the mag because I want a high jump fucking power up. There we go. Even so, it's a nice detail. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, it needs work. It's very flat at the moment and too big. The buildings are also too close over there. That's really gonna sell it. And then some like parked cars or some bullshit. I've definitely upped the game of that street a lot. I mean, it was fucking blank before. I need to make these buildings taller, probably, as well, in the background. I know they look like shit. It's just kind of a placeholder, but the railing anyway, or the railroad tracks, those are what those are called. I'm getting tired myself. It's near my bedtime. I'm gonna go get a fucking work tomorrow, unfortunately. I feel like I didn't even do much, man. God damn it. I like fucking yap half the stream about the projects. But I mean, I gotta catch y'all up. It's been a while. You could put a parked police car with its lights on. So yeah, that's really funny that you say that because I actually wanted to put like flashing red and blue lights over here to kind of give the illusion that around the corner there's police. I could still do that, but like I'm not lying. Like that is something I wanted to do. That's really funny. I got that idea from a dystopia map that does that. That's a glass texture, by the way. That's like very opaque or very translucent, whatever the fuck. That makes it look like still water. So, you know, another cool detail. Yay. I think I mentioned that earlier. I don't remember. $15,000 just throwing that in the air. And then this is $3,000. Boom. Down the street. Realm theme is base as fuck. Never heard it. I need to adjust these lights a little bit. I know the, hold on. Let me test another texture real quick. What's another song I could put? There we go. This is actually a pretty cool song. What is this Blade soundtrack song? I don't know if I recognize this song from the movie. Anyway, fuck it. I'm just gonna put on Denial by Pache. I don't know. Fuck it. Oh, I see. Try Z song. So I was thinking of something like, where is it? There it is. Like this. So that would probably be like the, I don't know if I'd use that for the whole thing. I'm a little mixed on doing that. That actually works decently well. If I were to just say fuck it and just use that. I'm kind of not beyond it at this point. I have never been good with this shit. I mean, does that work or what? Like, seriously. For the genre, it's kind of laid back yet heavy hitting at the same time. The reverb effect not as solid though. And that rusty metal goes a long way. Yeah. I'm gonna just start drawing null facing the damn shit you can't see. What? Egg? This fucking late? Damn. I can't believe it. Thank you, Egg. I appreciate the dollar. $4.20. I'll use that for Gachapon. See, what I don't understand is Egg donates all these eggs and we never get to know what they're thinking. It's just silence. Silence with the eggs and that's it. We'll never know. Maybe someday. I'm gonna simplify the details over here. They don't need to be this complicated. Oh mama, these are not supposed to be going that far. Never too late for eggs. I don't know about that. Well, I don't know. I guess people really do like eggs. It sucks. I can't have them anymore. I don't know, man. Me and my fucking Chungus allergy. I don't know what to say. COVID fucked the taste of eggs for me. That really sucks. I don't know of anything that COVID's permanently fucked for me, but I would be pissed. I probably shouldn't go completely haywire with these damn pillars and shit. I'm probably gonna move them around, but for now, they're kind of just there. Like, you can't even really see this pillar. Burgers change for me and it makes me sad. Damn, can't eat chocolate, can't eat eggs, can't eat chicken. Can't eat chicken? Oh my god, that's fucked, dude. I'm sorry, I would be so sad if I couldn't eat chicken, dude. Holy shit. No way. That would kill me. Man, that blows, dude. No fucking way. It's hell. Yeah, dude, are you serious? Holy shit. It can't be overstated. I'm deeply sorry, dude. I'm just gonna go turbo fucking lazy mode and just see how this works for now. But yeah, that looks good. Except I really need to decide an origin point. Yeah, that'll be that. I'll put other shit soon. It's not just gonna be like the same texture and all that crap throughout, but you know, whatever. Good enough for now. You can really see this one. Kind of losing track of where I've touched on and not touched on. How about I do that and then boom, and then boom, 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 bam, 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 and bam. Huge. Huge. You didn't even see the imperfections from that far away, so it's totally fine. It's just Chicago. I've never been. Like, tell me, Tigan, is this accurate? Mr. Chicago man? Hmm? What do you think? Is it Chicago enough for you? I think I'm going a little overboard with how much I'm doing, but yeah, so that already looks like, you know, pretty good. Yeah. Fuck it. Sure. This one though, maybe this should be a different one. Maybe change up the metal a little bit. Sure. Kind of wonder though if it's COVID that burgers taste bland now, or it's just how the quality is. Yeah, probably both. Seriously. Going through the changes of TS Nightclub currently. I want to say thank you on that recommendation for the basement. No problem, man. I mean, again, I don't want to like fuck up. I don't want to like, because I know you have your vision and stuff, but I definitely have like, I don't know. I've got some ideas here and there of how to spice up a play, like a deathmatch area, whatever. I might just use the same metal. I don't want to like go all samey texture mode on everybody, but this, I don't know, this just kind of works. Just something for now. It'll look a lot better. And now I actually need to change the lights a little bit because they are a little fucked. They look more like yellow to me. That was not my intention. They're also too bright. It would look better if the map was night. Yeah, that's the thing, is I'm kind of trying to make it like a, you know, sorta on the, you know, nighttime's about to kick in and all that. But nighttime map would be like kind of a gameplay nightmare a little bit. I think I know what would make it better is it's the fact that the perceived, hold on, I think I know how to make it, because like the what light is hitting back against the ceiling, it's too strong. I think it needs to be lowered a lot so it has like a moodier look to it. Maybe even 70. Actually, I have a picture of a tunnel with neon lighting on the side. If I come across it, I'll post it. I took it back in 2014-ish. Yeah, there's also that too. I could put like signs and stuff, lit up signs and here and there and all that. Okay, so this is probably going to be one of the last things I do because I do have to go to bed soon. I'm kind of already past my time. I usually go to bed, unfortunately, because I'm fucking my job's okay. I complain about it, but there's a lot of cool things about it. Like I got free pizza, the meme, the fucking what are your work benefits, and it's like the pizza, which I know that's like immensely better than what some other people have, but I'm still not like the absolute happiest at my job. I mean, yeah, welcome to the club, Mr. Prox. Would you like a shit sandwich with that? How about a side of horseradish with your shit sandwich? And how about a topping of car accident? And spoiled milk in the trash can. So yeah, that's about, well, for the bottom of the bridge, I think it probably should remain a different, I might just make it the same for now. I don't give a fuck. All right. Well, cool. I'll fix this later. I'm just being lazy. What else? I think that's it. So watch this. I bet this whole fucking little spot is transformed. I might ask some recommendations, Prox, if you don't mind. I mean, it's fine, man. Yeah, I mean, go ahead, like, wherever. I'll try to answer the best I can whenever I can. Decently busy. And I'm like, I have my limited scope of mapping knowledge. I honestly, I don't know. I feel like I should know more with the years I've spent on this engine, and I should be more adventurous, and I should know more of what to do in like situations like this where I'm like making a new thing like this thing. But like I'm kind of not. I'm like a little fearful still. I'm like, damn, this could look like shit. But of course it's gonna look like shit. You gotta fucking make it look like shit, and then you gotta make it look better later. It's still too bright, but you know what? I kind of like that, but there's still things that need to be done. Like the sidewalks need to be redone a little bit, like maybe bigger. There needs to be like there needs to be like the lamps, the lights need some kind of like source or something, like some kind of like orange lights that you could literally see coming from like maybe the top or something. Spread out the lighting a bit. And what's up, Alt One? Make the lights look colder. I guess to make it look colder, you would probably, I don't know if you mean just like, oh yeah, more blue, or if you mean just like more gray. Missed a lot, didn't I? I mean, not too much. Like, here's the difference, basically. Here's all we did. Previously, there was nothing here. It was just like kind of a road, street thingy. I could have left it like that, to be honest. Just a little two-way road. And now it's, now it's this. It's supposed to be like a Chicago train thingy. Grayish blue. I mean, like, it's kind of supposed to... I don't know. I really don't know the lights that they use underneath train things in cities and shit. But at least where I'm at, they use orange. That's kind of like the usual. And they're being slowly phased out with white. Like, kind of the dingy color that I think of underneath highways and trains is orange. But that's... I don't know, maybe that's just me. You look at like LA and shit like that, I think that's like kind of where the meme comes from. It's like the orange to white change out of nowhere. But I mean, yeah, it might be different like up north. I'm trying to make like a Chicago looking ass thing. I don't know. I could experiment with different colors, but this map has honestly gotten a lot brighter than when it originally started. Like, it used to be quite a bit darker. Damn, these shadows look like shit from the fucking skybox. Wow. They look a little bit better when they're drowned out by closer lighting, but it's... shadows aren't great. You know what? I'm kind of happy with this. Like, I was a little bit worried. Like, I don't know. But I think I like how it came out for now. Definitely still a work in progress, but once I'm done with that and then the background buildings, holy crap, this fucking street area is going to be like super detailed, like really like enough for me to be like, damn, like yeah, almost too much. You're just saying you didn't do anything. This is proof that you have done at least something. I mean, yeah. It's just that, like, I guess the problem is I'm, like, deliberating a lot. I think that's the issue. Like, if I took the deliberating part out and I knew exactly what I wanted to make, like, right off the rip, which, who the fuck does that? I could have probably made that in, like, 20 minutes? A really fast mapper, but I'm sitting there deliberating a bunch of shit like, I don't know, and it takes up a lot of time. It already looks kind of good from this angle. Shit, you can't even really see back there, but yeah, I mean, again, adjust the lighting, add some stuff under there, maybe add some stuff on top, like a stopped train or something, I don't know. And then apartment building stuff, advertisements, whatever. And yeah, maybe it does, but hey, you got a long stream with a fairly decent view count out of it. Was it a fairly decent view count? I feel like there's barely any people here, but I don't know. I don't want to count you guys out. I appreciate you guys being here. It's just, I know this game, this mapping stuff, like this for this game is like not, you know, it's not the most like entertaining shit. I'm really just sticking around listening to music, talking to myself, and trying to figure out some half-decent shit to come up with. And I kind of came up with like a not complete train bridge thing. Yeah. Cool. I talked about, well, okay, so I guess 2 of the hours that I was streaming, it was me talking about the changes of all these maps, but I you know, I don't know, I just wanted to, like, it's like kind of an update, like, where am I at with my projects? There have been people asking, like, literally, like, the whole inspiration behind the stream, by the way, is the fact that a dude I saw on Game Banana, whose maps I thought looked cool, reached out to me without me reaching out to him, like, through, well, he left a comment on my last episode of this, and I was like, wow, I forgot that this shit, like, means a lot to some people, to the point where they want to ask me to upload these onto the internet because they want to play it. Like, I kind of forgot that this was the whole point, right? Like, this probably shouldn't just be an internal, haha, look at this forever thing. Like, I want people to play this. Like, it plays really well, despite literally any detail around this whole arena. Like, I could remove all the details, and it would still play really well. This is just dressing. So much dressing. Community is the point, right? I kind of forget sometimes. Like, it's just a thing. I don't know. Like, I just wanted this to be, like, some weird... Like, I don't know. It's kind of for myself. But... why? Like, the whole, yeah, this is a multiplayer map. Like, I gave this to friends and stuff. I played this with friends, obviously, and it was gonna stay that way. But imagine a shitload of other people playing this and being like, wow, damn, this plays so well, this might be in my new favorite map in the Specialist. Like, that would be like a wow. Holy shit. I don't think it looks the best, but it definitely, like, the gameplay, I swear, dude. We need to get, like, a full lobby of, like, 8 people in this bitch. It would be fucking nuts. This map would be too small for 8 people, I think. It would be so fucking crazy. Really should host, a thing with this map, for sure. Thought of even expanding the skybox out, but anyway, whatever. I'm probably not gonna do that. I'm getting too lazy for that. I really don't want to extend the amount of space that I have in this map right now, like on the outside for details. It's just kind of a rule of mine. Like, no one's gonna look over there. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Discord event. Other people enjoy your work as a reward in of itself. Honestly, yeah. Seriously. Creation. It's beautiful. I need to do it more often. I need to make fucking videos and shit, but I need to make Half-Life content. Like, this shit's cool to me. But, yeah. Alas. Why mod games? Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah, I'm sort of, in a sense, I'm kind of modding, quote-unquote modding this game. Trying to make my own cool levels, trying to get the damn... I don't know. I don't know if I'd call myself a modder. I'm not really modding anything, just making levels. Level designer. There's a cool ring to it. Whatever. I think there's a lack of reload animations, period. Oh, never mind. Whoops. Oh, it is when you're prone. Okay, I see. Is there like a non-pistol? Hold on. No, yeah, you're right. Holy shit. There's no prone reload animations. Also, this is a modded player model. Pretty easy to do. To get others to see it, though, they'd have to have the same player model in their files. So that'd be like a server thing you can do. But, like, I think this is supposed to be Peripateia chick? I don't know. I actually have no idea. This is supposed to be Nicolette? Is it the Peripateia chick? I don't know. It kind of looks like her. But anyway, it fits her. She fits in this game really well. So, the full black fucking trench coat shit. And you could be Morpheus. The goddamn black Morpheus, and you could still have these white fucking kung fu hands. I mean, or you can mod your fucking view model to look like a black guy, so. LOL. Too bad there's no character audio. Yeah. I mean, there's audio when you get kicked or whatever. It's just like a basic "Argh!" or whatever, but yeah, that's about it. I'm kind of a fan of the fact that there aren't any voice lines, but like, it's either sometimes it's cool and then sometimes it's like, okay, kind of annoying. I think the way Dystopia does it is pretty good because it's completely optional, the voice lines. Like, it's kind of like Counter-Strike. You can make these voice lines. You're completely mute if you want. But you can make these voice lines, and they're actually team-dependent. So the corps, the ones who are, like, corporate security, have their own voices. And the punks have their own voices. And actually, the heavy units are robots, so they have their own voices as well. And their own insults. And some of them are actually contextual, like the context matters of when you use it. Like, you can make a generic taunt, or you can kill someone with a specific weapon and then taunt, and you'll have like a special taunt based on the weapon that you use to kill them. Or if they're a decker and they're decking a jack-in point, they're hacking, and then you kill them, there's a special taunt for killing a hacker. Or when you deck out somebody in cyberspace, when you're in cyberspace, there's a taunt specifically for decking someone out. Like, dumped yo ass. Fucking Corpse have, like, the most slick, fucking cool guy sounding one, and then the punks sound kind of more like meatheads, I guess. Like, kind of rough. Like, I think they have similar voice lines sometimes, but they say it differently. Like, when the Corpse capture an objective and then you taunt, they'll say, like, thanks, I'll take it. While the punks will say, nice place, I'm gonna redecorate, pretty much. You know, a lot more cooler than I said it, but, like, you know. So, actually, the taunts in that game are, like, really specific. Like, I think there's taunts for every gun. And decking out someone, killing someone in meat space while they're decking. I could go into it forever, but, like, it's... Because hackers in that game are in a terminal, like, they're hacking a terminal, they're decking. Like in Neuromancer, you use your cyber deck in your head, and then you deck. And your, like, meat body, your real body, is, like, trapped in the real world while you're hacking. Completely defenseless. And someone, if you're not, like, being protected, could come up behind you and just shoot you in the back of the head. And that obviously would kill you in cyberspace and meat space. Like, the real world meat space, so, anyway. Yeah. Honestly, the term meat space is probably from Neuromancer. It wouldn't surprise me. I'm still trying to finish that book. But... Anyway, I didn't mean to ramble about dystopia for like 10 minutes. I need to go to bed. Anyway, there it is. There's the fruits of our labor. The bridge, TM. It needs work. The very basic idea is there. I could already see it. Parked cars, extended sidewalks, a detailed little thing over here. Maybe some more like flashing lights or whatever to give it more personality. You know, the stuff. Ambient sounds. I mean, so the ambient sounds, ambient gunshots. That's funny. That's really fucking funny, actually. Police radio. So there are some ambient sounds, though it's like kind of limited on like what I can do with the range and stuff, and like the sounds that I have at my disposal, like in the game already. I'm trying to keep custom stuff to a minimum. I mean, this song is custom, but that requires more work to like download it and extract it to your game. Like, it needs to be done a lot more particularly. Like, import more sounds. I can send you some audio I ripped. I mean, yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, I need it in a certain format. It needs to be like, I forgot what the format is. It's like 16-bit. No bigger than 10,000 kilobits per second. Mono. I forgot it's the whole thing. I have to look at the gold source wiki, but the audio is very particular, and it can't... And if it's a long audio byte, it can't be longer than a certain amount, and it has to have cue points designated in the audio track, which is really fucking weird. Like, you can't just do that with any program. It's weird. I need to get my friend to send me the wiki for that. Yeah, I imagine you've probably seen cue points before. It's just I've never heard of it before, like, a few months ago. It's fucking weird. It's a lot less particular in Source Engine, of course. There's a lot of taxing weight that comes with using this engine instead of Source. It kind of sucks, but Specialist is trapped on this engine. Like, it's just, yeah. Loop points are what I've heard and seen, probably a similar thing. Yeah, most of the time it's probably at the beginning and end of a song. I made this loop myself. Just recorded the song with OBS and then like chopped it just right in Premiere, and encoded it into the right format, and then I sent it to my friend who created the cue points in another program. So it doesn't loop perfectly, but it's like good enough. I'm surprised no one has tried to remake this game on modern source. I mean, there is a game called Double Action Boogaloo, but I don't think it's as good, to be honest. I think they went too far in some cases. Like, I need to play the game again and see what it is, but like, I'm pretty damn sure I don't like that game. Like, it doesn't feel the same. Like, it doesn't feel as good. Like, this game just has more raw, like, it's kind of hard to explain. It's like this game's less is more approach is actually insane. Like, it works out really well. Meanwhile, Double Action Boogaloo tries to add a lot of different mechanics that I think just kind of muds up the, like, core fun gameplay loop to me. And it's source, so it does look better, but I don't know. I just don't think it's as good. I gotta review it again. I can't give you particulars, but yeah, it kind of sucks because, like, I know some people probably think it's an improvement. I don't. I think there's something about this game. Like, I literally would, if I were to remake this game, The Specialist, I would 1000% copy it, like, exactly as is. I would not make any new shit. I wouldn't probably balance that many things differently. I would basically try to copy it down to, like, the T. I'm not saying it's, like, perfect, but it's just so fucking simple. Like, it's so elegantly simple. It's so weird to put it. Like, I get it. Like, there's not as many modern systems in this game as in newer games, but it doesn't need it. Like, I don't think, like, just the dodging shit, the slow-mo power-up stuff, like, I haven't even demonstrated 75% of, like, what makes this game, like, so good, in my opinion. Like, the multiplayer is so fucking fun. It's so chaotic. People are, like, laughing their ass off. It's a blast. Like, it's crazy. It, like, some of the coolest shit. Someone, like, throws a katana across the map and fucking kills someone with it. Or, like, somebody just goes ham with, like, a double barrel or, like, the M60. 4 people get trapped in, like, the Matrix lobby elevator and fucking shoot each other. It's just so funny. Like, I need to stream this game actually playing it, like, either with you guys or my friends or somebody, like, something. Like, I need y'all to see this shit. Like, it is fucking so fun. Holy crap. And, like, these aren't even, like, the maps I've been showing y'all. Damn, dude. Like, my maps, they're fine, they're cool, you know, they're fun, whatever, but, like, there's so many good maps that come with the game as well, like, that inspire me and I've gotten textures from and I've been using and shit. Man, some creative ass people made this game. Not only that, but, like, so many creative people made maps for this game too, and, like, man, it's so good. Like, this probably is one of my, like, top 5 games. If I could only have, like, 5 video games, this would have to be one of them now. Like, it's man, I'm blowing it up. Like, I'm making it sound like it's the best thing ever, but I know some people play it and it's, like, not their cup of tea. Like, whatever. It's just, man, I don't know. I don't know, man. You gotta try it yourself, maybe. Yeah, the hype man. Seriously. There's not many games I would do that for. Like, I love Gary's Mod. It's probably one of my favorite games of all time, but, like, I don't think I need to explain why to a lot of people who've, like, who've played Gary's Mod for longer than a couple hours. I think you probably can get it. It's not, like, particular, like, I don't think it's, like, as, like, why this game? You know, like, what's the big deal with Gary's Mod? I feel like the people who know. But with the Specialists, I don't know. I would think it, to some people, would look kind of silly on the outside, but, man, it's so satisfying. I swear. Elegantly simple, cool, so unlike modern shooters as well. That's like really appealing to me. And just like it's I guess just dripping in like early 2000s, late 90s action movie shit. I guess that's probably why I like it as well. That's a big part of it is like I am if I were to like make a theme for this channel, it would probably be centered around like the era between like the 90s and the early 2000s. Just like that really specific. Like if I were to get even more specific than that, I guess we could go into like okay, fine. Like 95 to '05, like that genre of action video games, whatever. Like that's kind of been like my high right now. Like that's been what I've been pushing for a while. I mean, fucking DMC3, all the DMC games pretty much fit. DMC3 I guess barely fits in your 2004 thing. Yeah, a lot of like the classic Resident Evils and shit. The fucking all those like fucking so many good action movies, man. Oh my god, I still need to watch so many more, but like just the Matrix alone is fucking whatever. Like I'm so whatever about the fucking philosophy stuff at some point, but just the action is so unique. It's so good. Like it wants to be something like super fucking crazy, like almost ridiculous, almost funny crazy, but it like borders the line of crazy and cool like so well, more than like anything I've ever seen. Um like DMC3 gives me that vibe too. Like just Devil May Cry in general, like it's so stupid that it's just it like loops around to being cool again. Like it's just so confident in what in itself. And it like just it fucking it works. It's cool. It's good. Like holy shit. Fucking Face Off, Matrix, DMC. Probably a lot of other action I'm missing, but anyway, my brain is kind of just mush right now. I was supposed to be in bed 30 minutes ago. But yeah, that's it. Yeah. After all that, I made all that. All that crap. Well, not all that, but yeah, this big ass train bridge thingy which needs to be worked on, obviously. Um but it looks fine in game. Like I think it's gonna get there. It's gonna get to the damn, this is cool stat. I mean, it's already getting there, but for me, I can kind of see the vision, but anyway, yeah, I'm working on it. Work on it on my own time soon. Or on another stream. I don't know, but anyway. That was it. Shipment. Part 4. So this is the shipment P5. So this is like the 5th version of the map I'm making. Shipment. But this overall, the stream is part 4 of gold source mapping for the specialists. I really need to do this more often. This is really fun, cool. I'm not trying to do it like, well, people keep insisting to me, just do it, man. But you know, I'm trying to, you know, I don't know, keep it what the people ask for, what the people want versus what I want type of thing. I'm not sure if I would do dystopia mapping next. I really should. I really want to. I kind of just want to go bananas next time I go into dystopia mapping and just do like the entire first objective arena all in like one fucking stream, because I'm kind of over it. Like I'm kind of over doing like the super deliberate, oh no, what if this thing kind of shit. Like I kind of just want to like be done with it. I kind of just want to like throw a big ass egg at the wall and then boom and see how it goes, instead of just deliberating on it forever and then the map never gets done. I feel kind of heartbroken over Space Camp, to be honest. Like it was supposed to be this like very big ambitious project. But to be truthful with you, I was working on it somewhat with another guy. He didn't do any of the mapping himself. Like he did, so here's what he did. This guy, I don't talk to him anymore. He kind of just disappeared, unfortunately. That's kind of part of it, like years ago. But he made the space part of the map. Like, he made the moon crater looking map thing really cool. And he also resourced the NASA assets to make the 3D skybox. It looks fucking crazy. Like, a dystopia map has never seen anything like that. Like, literally just super high definition in space type shit. Like, really ambitious stuff. And I made the narrative of starting on Earth, teleporting up to this mining asteroid, stealing the mining asteroid, and crashing it into the ocean to steal it. Or at least that's like the plan on paper, but really scientifically it would probably be like a natural disaster of all time. Like, it would be like a holy fuck, like ultra terrorism or something. But it's in the name of like ultra mega dystopian profits or whatever. And so I started making the intergalactic joyride. It's like a really ambitious idea. Half the map is on Earth in like a facility, like a corporate. So you start in the sewers, you bust up through the sewers into this corporate facility because that was the like safest way to get in. And then you hijack this like teleportation machine they have to teleport your guys up to the space station on this asteroid that's in low Earth orbit. And then you use the thrusters on the fucking... You basically use the systems on the asteroid in order to steer it basically toward Earth, like make it fall into Earth on purpose so you can steal it and get it for resources. So that's like basically the big, you know, the big sell. And yeah, I've kind of sat on it forever. Like, it's been in development since 2021, I believe, 2022. I don't actually remember the first version I made. And I've started making the map when I was like very, very amateur, like super duper. I was scared to make doors. I had no idea how to make them. Like, just the sliding doors, whatever. I was kind of a noob. But I learned a lot from my previous noob projects, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna be serious about this one. Like, follow all the, you know, stuff. I can't believe you remember that. I'm humbled that you remember Prox 2, because I think it was like something like, oh yeah, I remember the last source stream, we went over my old source map projects, and they're pretty fucking bad. I mean, I could make a whole damn video about what not to do just from like the first map that I made. The grid completely ignored. On top of a whole lot of other things, like just super unoptimized, like crazy bad. Like, I was doing some cursed bullshit. Probably not, like, I mean, the map worked, so there's that. That's cool. But if I look back on the geometry now, I would want to puke. But anyway, so yeah, Prox 1 was like the first map where it was like a simple deathmatch type thing in a cargo container thing. Prox 2 was like in a parking garage that led into a apartment complex that led into like a giant LA-esque storm drain, and that's where it ended because I got burnt out. And then Prox 3 was just my ultimate rendition of the Matrix lobby, as close as I could get it. And all three of those maps, like, instead of just throwing them in the background and then just saying, fuck it, they don't exist anymore, I took aspects of those maps that were cool and I incorporated it into Space Camp, and you can kind of see it in certain little areas, so they're kind of still around. But anyway, Space Camp has been like the epitome of, every time I come back to this thing, I'm always like more wise and have like tried more things, and I'm willing to do more things. Like, it's my ultimate like final map, quote unquote, if there was one. Because every time I go to it, I'm always trying to be like kind of perfectionist about like the design choices that I make. Like, not only like optimization wise, but like gameplay wise, because it's supposed to be a competitive map in a way. Like, it's supposed to be fair and all this crap, and I probably shouldn't worry about that as much, but anyway, that's kind of the nature of what I'm trying to do for dystopia. But what am I trying to say? I'm kind of trying to say, like, it's definitely like a I don't know what you would call it, not a swan song project. It's like my baby. It's like every time I come back to it, I have to like give it the most careful touch every time, and I barely do much with it, and then I leave and I don't go back to it for like 3 months. And I've done that repeatedly for, man, I don't know how long. Like 4 years. I don't know. I just need to make it, man. That's really all I need. I need to just go in there and fucking make it. Really. I took a lot of knowledge from my other 3D engine projects and used it for my mapping projects. Yeah, man, take all those lessons, and like they'll be behind you when you like move forward and you're not sure what to do. It's a big help. I have so much I want to say about it. I've already probably said everything, but yeah. I think I'm done now. Plus tutorials and you, of course. I really need to look at more tutorials because I'm not going to lie to you, there are a lot of like basics that I skipped. A really, really important one. Oh, why am I bleeding? Ow, what the fuck? What did I do? Damn, I hate when that happens. Sorry, I think I opened up like a fucking thing on my knee. That's annoying. What the fuck even did that? Anyway, I kind of hate to admit it, but I have, oh yeah, Clicks Phillip, 100% recommend that guy. Yes, good tutorial, man. That guy he knows his shit. So what was I gonna say? I missed a lot of basics whenever I was starting off. Like, I didn't really care about texturing too much, and I watched just one 10-minute long tutorial about texturing, and I learned a lot, actually, about why certain textures act certain ways and how you connect them more properly and shit like that. And that's something I skipped for years. I never knew about it. Like, one simple shortcut would change my life. It was literally just alt right click when selecting a texture. That's it. That is literally the cheat code on how you like align textures, along with like making a quote unquote anchoring point and really like shifting textures like around like corners and stuff. And there's other little tricks to like make. Anyway, it's all a lot of stuff I should have learned before, and it's added up to, I would call it technical debt on Space Camp. Like, you can see it. Like, if you look in certain places, you can see the shortcuts I've done, and I haven't fixed it, and they've been like around, and I've been spreading it around for a while, and I've fixed a lot of it ever since I've gotten better at it. But there are other like things, like I don't really know the solution. Like, it's hard to explain, but anyway, I'll explain that more another time, maybe on another stream or another mapping stream, whatever. I'm really tired. I was supposed to be in bed not that long ago, or actually a while ago, like 45 minutes ago. I need to take nighttime medicine things. Pretty sure I compiled this Space Camp A2 and a Disk Fortress BX1. Do you mean, oh wait, decompiled or compiled? What do you mean? Yeah, because I know you can get Space Camp A2 from research on the dystopian map I never completed. Yeah, so I mean, that's cool if you decompiled them. I haven't decompiled a map in a while. Unfortunately, you ain't gonna find A3, Space Camp A3. I have the only copy of that, for now. I need to fix it up and do a lot of stuff, but I mean, I've debated it. I'm not really against, because decompiles are never perfect. I've never been against releasing the RMF files for my gold source maps or the VMF files for my my source maps. I really don't care. I know some people would be like really protective over that because that's like that's the holy grail. If you want to like take that map and do whatever with it, call it yours, do this and that, whatever bullshit. There you go. That's it right there. Boom. I mean, it could get decompiled anyway, but I don't really give a shit. Like people watch me build on the map and they know it's my map and whatever. I'm not even really, yeah, anyway, but I probably would release that along with the maps that I've completed so you could get a better look at what's going on. All I needed to know is how the terminals in cyberspace worked. Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah, I don't really have like a super 100% tutorial for that. Like I'd have to review that and compile like an SOP almost of like standard procedure for making one, but I can't remember off the top of my head how it works. But you can just interpolate what you need to do based on like the named entities like tied together and like the camera, the jack and point screen and all that crap. Anyway, so that's how I did it. I never watched a tutorial or was explained about it. Like I pretty much had to decompile the map and look at it. So I know your pain. But yeah, I feel like you coming into Dystopia as a new mapper is just wild to me since how obscure it is. Yeah, I guess I went into mapping for Dystopia. Like that was the game that really inspired me to try it out. Wild, but yeah, true story. Seriously. I actually need to put, before I forget, I need to put the new version of this map on here. TS shipment p5.rmf. Boom. And I need to put that on my laptop. Obscurities and complete. Yeah, so I would say Dystopia would probably be. I'm not gonna claim that it is, but this will be my last comment, and then for real, I'm going to bed. Jesus. Dystopia might be one of the weird, like, at least a contender for like maybe most difficult like source games to map for, because you have to balance for a lot of really weird weapons that are unique to Dystopia, like the Tesla rifle. It's like almost impossible, by the way. Like I feel like the balancing against Tesla rifle is like pretty much always, almost always maybe going to benefit like the laser rifle, which benefits from like open spaces. And then closed spaces, you're probably going to get problems with the Tesla rifle being powerful or like the grenade launcher. It's like it sucks. Like you have to balance around a lot of weapons, and then like the objectives can be very loose ended. Like there's a lot of different objectives people have made. And then balancing that out, and then balancing out not only meat space but cyberspace, and then side objectives, logic, and turrets and stuff, and there's a lot. There's a shitload of stuff, like, and like high jumping and all that. You have to consider that, ledge grabbing, and so many other things. Like, it's a very complicated team-based shooter. So yeah, from 16 years ago for the team spawn and stuff, and you even commented on it. Funny enough. I actually forgot about that, but yeah. Anyway, I need to pull myself away from this. It's been too long, man. Like I've been needing to catch up, been meaning to have fun with the mapping stuff, and yeah, I miss doing this, miss talking to you guys. So yeah. Anyway, thank you again for watching, y'all. Like the stream, dislike it, comment something, interact with it. I would really appreciate it. It would help me with the algorithm, maybe. Subscribe as well if you want to keep up with stuff. But a better way to keep up with what's going on is to join the Discord server linked in the description. You can meet cool people there, see the schedule and all that. Suggest games for me to play and all that. But usually the stream schedule is always Thursdays at 7 p.m. CST and Tuesdays at 7 p.m. CST. So Tuesdays and Thursdays, 7 p.m. CST. Thursdays are usually my main days, and then like Tuesdays, maybe I will, maybe I won't. Like I missed this Tuesday because I was sick, so but I'm feeling a lot better now. I also have an Instagram, a Twitter, and a Patreon linked in my channel description if you want to check out my other things or support me. So still need to work on those. Like there's no incentive to pay for my Patreon. Like it really is just if you want to support me kind of thing. So anyway, appreciate all that, but also you just being here. Appreciate it, seriously. More mapping stuff to come, more gaming stuff. Next stream will probably be Tuesday at 7 p.m. CST, and if not, Thursday, 7 p.m. CST. So, yeah, like, dislike, subscribe, Discord, Instagram, all that, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to bed. Goodbye.